Welcome, video game and lard enthusiasts alike. Let's do some cold open. Only the way Mega Harv knows how. Hope you're all doing well out there. In internet land, I need to get my act together. We're gonna do that. Now I'm gonna do one of these. We're gonna do a live sound test. Live and in color. I could make this like a sepia tone, but we're gonna do it in color. Alright, so how's this sound? Okay, now I'm gonna mute everything. Gonna mute everything. I think the balance is good. I think we got some video game sounds going on here. I don't think it's gonna be streamception. I mean, there might be some echoes. I don't know. Let's try to prevent that from occurring. Quiet me. I'm gonna do one of these. There, now there's gonna be less on the streamception front. But I hope you're doing well, folks. This is Final Fantasy IV Ultima Edition. What that means is, if you've been here to watch Final Fantasy VII New Threat Mod, or if you've been here to watch Final Fantasy VI T-Edition, think of it, or even Mother 2 Deluxe for that matter, think of this as like a deluxe version of Final Fantasy IV. I've known about it for years, but I've only recently become interested in trying it out. So I hope you enjoy the playthrough, I hope you enjoy watching, maybe you'll be inspired to play it yourself. So how's it going, Alan? Nestforce, thanks for being here. Seth, Scott, how you doing? Enjoy your sleep. Preston, what's going on? Unoutdated, thank you. Thank you for being here. Jeremy, thank you for the lard. Seth, yeah, these fantasies are final. We are on the live chat, and thank you for the reminder, Unoutdated. Fade Highwind, how you doing? You here for your great-grandpappy, Kane Highwind? Mute me harder, baby. Hey, Douglas, yeah, just in time. I've never met him. Just Incredible I'm familiar with, but just in time, not so much. Hey, Casey Walton, how you doing? Never heard of this mod. Can't wait to see what it's all about. Should be a good time. I actually don't know a ton about this, but we're gonna play it here today. Rand, how you doing? Yeah, Prelude is a great tune. Oh, is it ever? This game's full of great music. And me and Final Fantasy IV, I grew up with it as Final Fantasy II. Not Final Fantasy II, but Final Fantasy II, the Super Nintendo one. I grew up with it with that one. First Final Fantasy game I ever beat. I have a few emotions tied up to this game. So let's, this will be my third playthrough of a Final Fantasy IV, I believe, on this channel, so now that I have rambled sufficiently, let's get this started here. Lamau, I would love to be as cool as Kane, but I mean, I hear you. That's actually one thing I find remarkable about Final Fantasy IV. Like I said, it's the first Final Fantasy I ever beat. But then years later, I found out that Cecil, like the main character in this game, I don't think it says it anywhere in the game, but his last name's Harvey. Just like my last name. That's a hell of a coincidence. So I suppose I feel a bit of a kinsmanship with Cecil and his plight. Hey Michael, how you doing? Here, passed out last night. It's alright. Got some long streams, glad to hear that you were relaxed and were able to sleep last night. Hope you enjoyed tonight's stream as well. Yeah, Land of the Dwarves music, my favorite. Even this song, like, it's an emotional roller coaster. J-Storm, how you doing? Yeah, finished it like 10 times at least. I don't know how many times I've beaten this game. I don't know if it would have been 10 to be honest, but like, it's been several times. Captain Cecil, we're here to arrive. We're about to arrive. Good. Good, he says. Yeah, cool as hell, TBH. Yeah, Cecil Laird Harvey. Yeah, that's his middle name that not many people are aware of. Cecil Laird Harvey. Someone tell me why we're pursuing the crystals. It's our duty. Hey, T-Roy, how you doing? Ah, you're making T-Rex noises. You're scaring me. Yeah, learn the bass line. Oh, nice. Plays the one from Final Fantasy IV. Thank you for the lard, T-Roy. Hey, Anthony Jordan, yeah. To rob from innocence. Yeah, woot. Yeah, we're busy doing bad person things. Hand over the water crystal. What have you done? What have we done to warrant this? The crystal or your lives? Or both? I'm gonna take the crystal regardless, but I might also take your lives. Are you mad? How could you possibly choose between them? You just did. Stand back. Don't make me do it. Ah! Yeah, forget the name, yeah. Right, yeah, no, I'll be naming Rose a liar, don't worry. But I appreciate the reminder. First as well. I have this kind of quirk where I play this game and finish it once a year. Oh, nice. During the holidays when I was home all the time. I'm not even sure if I could remember how many times I beat this. Because, like, I beat the PlayStation version, I've done the DS version on my own. I don't know how many times I beat the Super Nintendo version. More than once. And, like, twice on my channel. 3. I guess just twice. Because I think the first time was the Steam version, then the Game Boy Advance version. I still haven't played the PSP version, which I need to play. Please, I beg of you. Are you mad, Harv? I'm dancing mad. Ah! That white mage is now a red mage, if you get what I'm saying. Please, enough. Take the crystal and leave. My people have done you no harm. Should have said so earlier. Does that mean... yeah, let's get that crystal quickly. Before you go, tell me one thing. Why does your king so eagerly chase the crystals? I don't have to answer to you. We take pride in being members of the Red Wings. We take pride in dining on Red Wings. Looting is out of the question. Enough! Captain, we know this bothers you as well. Listen, possessing the crystal is an essential factor for our prosperity. Moreover, His Majesty judged the Mysidians know too much about the crystal secrets. Was there supposed to be a comma there or something? I don't know. We are the Red Wings, the Air Force of Baron. The Royal Command is absolute. Captain! Captain! Monsters at the fore. Hey, Kodo, I ate? Did I earn my red one? No. No, I haven't. I think I know what you're getting at, and no. Battle stations. No, I didn't. Period. That's a good idea. Use a firebomb on the wooden ship. Is that actually like an ATB meter under Cecil's name? It might be. This is probably a showcase of abilities. Dark Knight Cecil, yeah, level 100, yeah, that'd be crazy. Yeah, 99, same difference. Yeah, know almost nothing about this game. Oh, but what better way? Well, yeah, exactly. What better way to learn than watching this stream? I concur. Ah, you okay? More incoming. Stand guard. Do I have to actually fight this one, or is it automatic? It's still automatic. Holy shit, lettuce meme with the 99 super chat, my man. Thank you so much. Oh my god, lettuce meme. Ah yes, my favorite part of the game was when Cecil graduated college and couldn't get a job because his degree was in ketchup and mustard theory, the minor in clothing for frogs. Then his buddy Kane convinced him to join the military because of the sign-up bonus. I mean, Kane did a good job with the convincing. I mean, Cecil went pretty whole hog into the Red Wings territory, causing wanton destruction all across the land. But yeah, thanks once again, Lettuce Meme, for the 99.99 super chat. You're so generous, my man. It's much appreciated. Thank you. I can't thank you enough. Yeah, I love how one of the mobs is just named Alert. It's more of a command than its name. It's just telling you that's how you should stand. Yes, sir. There are too many monsters these days. Is it some sort of omen? No, Black Omen's a different franchise. We're nearing Baron. Prepare to land. An armor in Elden Ring is your favorite armor in the game, modeled after Berserk armor. Oh, really? But strongly resembles Kane's armor. Maybe they drew a little bit of inspiration there. One of the things I'm most, like, maybe this isn't odd, but that I'm, like, most excited about is when we get to the moon, like, what optional stuff is bound to be there. Yeah, that's around 50 looks. Welcome, Captain. Is that the crystal? The Mystidians were helpless. I'm afraid I don't understand. This way, Cecil. See, I don't know when things are gonna start deviating. I'm wondering if I should make a point to get the Goblin summon. It sucks. Normally the Goblin summon sucks. Like, it's worse than any summon Rydia ever gets. But maybe it's good here. Please wait here. Yeah, Flam's Threat. No, that's a $99.99 right there. In North American funds. Hats off to Lettuce Meme. Well, I'm wearing a bandana, so it's not a hat, but just the same. Yeah, all jokes aside, yeah, but going to the moon was the last thing I expected to happen. That's like one of the coolest things in this game, I think. How we actually get to go to the moon. Like, even though the music on the moon is like a farting trumpet, I just think it's cool. Never understood how they breathe up there. Hey, Captain Supreme, how you doing? Yeah, Vagan, yeah, talking trash. Your Majesty, I'm afraid the Captain harbors distrust for the crown. I noticed they recolored the warp things there, or whatever the deal is, like the Star of David or whatever. Truly, well done, Vagan. But the crystal's more important. Call him in. Is this the only Final Fantasy where we actually wound up on the moon? It really seemed like you were going to, like, physically be on the moon in Final Fantasy VIII, but then it just didn't happen. Curious how the secret encounter monster summons, yeah, are myself. I don't know if I'm gonna go out of my way to grind them all, but I want to make a half-hearted attempt to get the goblin with. Hey, Theron Hildebrand, how you doing? I'm playing Bioshock Infinite. Kinda mixed on it right now. I haven't played any of the Bioshocks, I do have them though. I'm assuming Infinite is, like, not the first one. Yeah, without spoilers, yeah, no. Yes, Your Majesty. Hey, Supreme Overgord, how you doing? Howdy, played this mod a few years back, but don't remember a lot. Okay, other than really liking it. Glad to hear it. Real shit, how you doing? But yeah, no, Lettuce Meme's right, all support is welcome. Appreciate y'all for being here. Infinite's the third one, okay, gotcha. Almost caught up to me. Oh, you'll be past me, real shit, and Wild Arms too in no time. We thank you for successfully completing your mission. Where is the crystal? Here, Your Majesty. Lost water. Oh no, I lost my water. Yeah, even evil support. Support. What's the ultimate mod differences? Anyone know? I don't off the top of my head. I mean, it's all good, T-Roy. I appreciate you coming here, liking the video, interacting with everybody. Like, it does mean a lot. Like, I don't, like... I always feel like I run the risk of sounding like a broken record, being like, thank you to everybody, but, like, seriously. If you guys weren't here, I probably would have found something else to do by now, so... I appreciate it. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Your Majesty. Oh, Endwalker, okay. In the 14 expansion. Oh, okay, but the overall theme is 2. Okay, cool. I mean, I should have guessed that with, Final Fantasy 14. I'm a stripper, I sell my body. So I can make sure Harv gets Speedy the good Molson. Speedy appreciates it. I don't hate you, T-Roy, come on now. What purpose does collecting the crystal serve? We're assaulting good people for a gem. Is this disobedience? No, I only mean, I know of your discontent, Cecil. If you cannot trust me, I can no longer place the Red Wings in your command. Oh no, how you doing? What's going on? Oh, you're playing 14 right now? Thoughts on 16? I've never really been a fan of Final Fantasy trying to disconnect from, like, turn-based battles, but, like, I'm still gonna give Final Fantasy 16 a try as soon as I can. You're hereby relieved of your post. I mean, if the game plays good and is fun, then it doesn't have to be turn-based. I'm just kind of old and set in my ways in that respect. Your Majesty. But no, that'll be out in about 3 months, I think, so I'm gonna jump up all on over top of it. His new task is to take this package to Mist Village. Rid the Esper guarding the valley if you must. Depart in the morning. Your Majesty. Cecil meant no harm. Now some aggressive pushback. If you're so concerned about Cecil, accompany him. Your Majesty, take the package and leave. Make like a tree and go away. Your Majesty. T-Roy, you do hate me, Harv, and I deserve a look accordingly. I'll give you a look because you want a look, T-Roy. But only because you asked for it. I'll begrudgingly give you a look. I'm sorry, Kane. But no, thank you so much, T-Roy, for the $2 super chat. Appreciate it. Always appreciate it. Always prefer the newer games. First Final Fantasy I beat is 15. But I'm young. Nah, that's fine. Like, you're a Final Fantasy fan. Yeah, but not a Chrono Trigger Steam look. Yeah, that's like genuine hatred. With the with Chrono Trigger disapproving look. That's from the bowels of my soul. I felt that. Thanks, Arv. You're welcome. My pleasure. Thank you for the Laird Real shit. But yeah, RCD, you know. But yeah, like, I've said it 100 times before, but like, I liked Final Fantasy. There was a lot of stuff in Final Fantasy 15 that annoyed me a little bit. And when I was done playing it, I was like sick of it. But then like a few months later, I was like, I should really play through that again. So it's like I must have, like, I liked it. I love that comparison. Save it. Go back to your room and rest. If you're a completionist, there's a lot to do with it. Okay. It becomes pretty repetitive. Yeah, that's exactly where it started. Do we have a run button? I'm actually not sure. Yes, we do. I should have maybe assigned that to a different button, but I didn't. Okay, what's an extra? Key items. Oh yeah, key items, and you get the fat chocobo all the time. Like, we just carry the fat chocobo around with us. Don't ask me how. Icon. Oh, there's the bestiary too, I forgot. This is a nice addition. Look at all these enemies. Yeah, 15 had a lot of problems, but still love it. Yeah, will Chrono franchise ever get another game? It's crazy that they just were like, okay, Chrono Trigger, Chrono Cross. Yeah, that's enough. You know this cherished series? Let's not make any more. I'm really optimistic we're gonna get a Chrono Trigger HD 2D, but like... if we get that, maybe there's a chance of getting another Chrono game, but like, I'm not holding my breath at this point. But no, I would probably freak out if there was news about like an actual, like, honest to goodness new Chrono game. Or even if they, like I said, made HD 2D Chrono Trigger. I'm really optimistic that that'll go down. Speedy, hey buddy. Come up. Come up. Getting a speedy appearance. Hey, buddy. Good boy. This is my roommate, Speedy. Say hi, Speedy. Hey, buddy. He shook his head no. I guess he's not. I guess he's not gonna introduce himself. Good boy. You're a good boy. He's like, no, I'll sue you for slander if you say untrue things about me. You're a good boy. What's wrong? Sorry for dragging you into this. Sorry for dragooning you into this. Did I give her the speedy emotes? Yeah. Boo. Yeah. Chrono Trigger Pachinko machine. Don't say that too loudly. Didn't they just can the old Square CEO? Maybe they'll actually do stuff we want now. Or maybe it'll be even worse. Maybe it'll be like Rufus Shinra taking over for President Shinra. Maybe it'll be like that. Try to get into Chrono Cross. Oh, but just can't. Don't know why. Just can't get into it. Yeah, it's a shame too. Oh yeah, the soundtrack in it is like exceptionally good. I get it's a lot different from Chrono Trigger. It took me a few playthroughs to really get the hang of the battle system, but no, I like it. But it is a departure from Chrono Trigger for sure. They canned him? Yeah, like just like, I don't know, a week or so ago. Like they have a new CEO. His last name's actually Kiryu. Like in Yakuza. So take that for what it's worth. For the guy who's taking over Susan. Oh, seriously? He was the one that removed the dislike button? I didn't know that. They actually walked back on the swearing stuff. I don't know if you guys heard about that. They're not as harsh with the swearing stuff now. Like, they're gonna reevaluate stuff that got hit on March 10th. So that's good news. Yeah, they put him in a can. Have you ever watched... yes, I have, actually. Watched, Majuler's video on Chrono Cross. I watched his Chrono Cross video and his Xenogears video. He also, I think, just came out with the Legend of Dragoon one. Yeah, it was very good. And view Kane, I mastered the Dark Sword to please His Majesty, but to protect, not pillage. I understand. I feel... I too become a Dragoon to feel closer to my late father. Anyway, His Majesty must have his reasons. Now get some sleep. Or do you plan on having me do all the work tomorrow? All this can makes me hungry for peaches. Princess Peaches? How's it going, JPA? Was the only returning member of the Dream Team for Chrono Cross Matsuda? I want to say yes. There might have been one other person, I'm not sure, actually. But Masuda was a big one. I mean, the musical talent on that man. He did Xenogears too, I think. Which is also a phenomenal soundtrack. Move dislike because of, yeah, Biden uploads. He was getting ratioed. A lot of people were getting ratioed, but that's the theory behind it. Other tent. 480 GP. Royalty as a concept, yeah, is effing stupid. It's just weird how it's like, oh, royalty? Yeah, well, everyone in the world, yeah, we'll just go along with it. It's fine. I mean, you're royalty. I want to talk to Odin already. No worries, T-Roy. You're welcome to... excuse me, you're welcome to stay, but... if you need to peace out, do whatever you gotta do. But you're always welcome here, T-Roy. Don't forget that. How's it going, Frogmeister? Currently on a bus, thirsty as hell, with one stop 2 hours away. That's no good. They need a onboard vending machine. They need a bus vending machine. Now that I say that out loud, how is that not a thing? I mean, you don't want to have, like, a soda in a vending machine on a bus. That would get all shaken, but... anything that isn't carbonated? What does this mod change? I'm not really sure, but I liken it to... like, if you saw me do Final Fantasy 7 New Threat Mod or 6 T-Edition, it's that sort of thing. Some new stuff, you know, more bosses... I think they change, like, I think the story's mostly untouched, but they just add secret stuff. I'll have to throw some frozen pretzels in the oven. Oh my goodness. Are you gonna take them out before they're done being frozen? Yeah, take care, T-Roy. Thanks for stopping in. How could we be hurt? The mages didn't even raise their hands. Cecil? Let's discuss this elsewhere. Yes. Elsewhere. Oh yeah, and we have to talk the naming way. We don't just straight up rename people in this. Yeah, pretzels and mustard. Very good combo. Gonna take them out when they're firm on the outside, even soft on the inside. Hey, Sid. How are my ships doing? Hey, something up? To tell the truth? What? Who's gonna lead the Red Wings, then? What the heck's the king thinking? I'm not gonna make him another airship if he's using them to start unprovoked wars. Hey, Preston Wilson, thank you for the $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much. Will we ever see a bandana-less Harv on stream? I think it's become a part of you at that point. I mean, I can give you a little bit of bald Harv if that's what you want. Firm on the outside, frozen on the inside. Oh, baby. I mean, I'll give you a sneak peek. But, like, no, normally I will wear my bandana. But, like, you know, I just shave my head. Once my head gets too long, I'll take my bandana. I'll shave my head. But no, I just kind of started doing the bandana. Yeah, I also have some welding caps, too. I need to get serious about opening, like, a bandana store or something, like, honestly. Like, not just do, like, a Teesprings thing, but, like, actually, like, bandanas. Like, outside the scope of YouTube. He's naked. Hey, I gotta get going. Hilda's worried because I've been taking too many all-nighters. I'll give you some bald Harv for a few minutes. By the way, you better talk to the folks in the town's training room to get the latest information. Yeah, you're right, I should do that. Yeah, solar flare warning. Yeah, wink wink, nudge nudge, click click. Alan, is that you taking snapshots of my bald head? I've changed your linens, leaving early in the morning, sir. Sleep well. I will. I will sleep delicately in my bed. Hey, this even kind of looks like my room. Except there's no streaming setup. Jason Bourne. Some Jason Bourne head going on. What happened to His Majesty? A kind good knight who raised orphans like Cain and me? What would a man like that want with something like the water crystal? You're right, I can't prove that, Alan. It has to have value beyond riches if it means stealing from unresisting villagers. But yeah, more now I just do it because it's like... You know, it's just streaming, but at the same time it's still like show business, so it's like, hey, an accessory I can wear. That may not be true, or that may be true, but orders are not. My actions were unpardonable. A court of law will decide that. Cecil. That's me. Harv with no bandanas like peanut butter without jelly. Well, there you go, Flamstra. Posted it for posterity in the Discord server. Yeah. I like the bandana look. Thank you, Lettuce Me. Me too. Tell me what happened in Mysidia. Why are you being made a delivery boy for Mist? I do need to get, like... I keep saying I'm gonna get, like, a wider variety of, like, bandanas or welding caps, then I just don't. I just don't think of it. It's a tax... I mean, seriously, though. Tax write-off. It's nothing. Then why do you look away? I should make more of an effort to write stuff off, honestly. I should actually talk to an accountant, is what I should do. In Mysidia, we plundered the crystal from innocent people. I never thought my heart would reflect the color of my armor, yet here I am. Hey, Ninja, thank you for the lard. You're a good man, Cecil. Oh yeah, I always wanted a plain red bandana, like the hero from Dragon Quest VIII. I find it strangely difficult to find, like, a plain bandana. They usually have, like, the, you know, like these designs with, like, the little, you know, the stereotypical bandana designs, like the butterflies on it or whatever. I don't know why that is. I'm a dark knight with no courage to disobey his king. Something that only just now occurred to me was, like, I don't really see a lot of white bandanas, but, like... But what also occurred to me in the same thought just now, because I was gonna say, like, why don't I just use, like, a handkerchief? Just get, like, a white handkerchief. But it's like, well, where do you even find a handkerchief in 2023? My dad used to have all kinds of handkerchiefs. But not now so much. I was actually the leader of the Crips, yeah. I have a Bloods, bandana as well. I'm a dark knight with no courage to disobey his king. And if I remember correctly, the hero in Suikoden 1 also has a plain red bandana. I think I'm remembering that right. Cecil I know would never whimper like this. The Cecil I love is... You're headed for the mist in the morning, right? They say in Esper guards its valley. If anything should happen to you, What about my pink bandana? It's still in the wash. Don't worry, Kane's coming too. I need to wash my red bandana with my white bandana, then I'll have a pink bandana. It is red, thank you, Michael. It's late. Go back to your room. Take care. Put my hat back on. Thanks, Rosa, but I know what I've become. A Dark Knight. Like Batman. Cecil's actually like Batman. I thought I read something in the README about Cecil actually, excuse me, actually dual wielding. Let's go, Cecil. We should stop by the city and get information and supplies first. Right. Right. And this song. One to be born of a dragon, and then other things that I forget. There's moons in the background. Foreshadowing. Thus, maybe it'll be retranslated. It's probably been retranslated. It's been a few years since I played this. The Dark Knight Cecil was stripped of his command as captain of the Red Wings, and he and the Dragoon Kane set out for the village of Mist, beyond a cave shrouded in a deep fog. Yeah, Cecil should have stayed a Dark Knight in the rest of the game. The Paladin is lame. That's another thing I heard, that somehow by the end of this game you're able to also access Dark Knight Cecil if you want. I assume you can't play as, you know, both at the same time, but I guess you can be one or the other. I think the thing about Paladin's Cecil is that his white magic is not great. Like, it's more for, like, outside of battle healing. Like, in battle, it's generally not advised to use Cecil's healing. I need to stop punching the microphone. What did it ever do to me? Oh yeah, same. Glad you guys are enjoying the Final Fantasy IV. Intrigued what this ROMHack has to offer. Wears dark armor, fights villains, and constantly endangers the lives of children. Yeah, just like Batman. It's a castle rising state, bandana store are everywhere in my city. Oh, cattle raising state. Like a common item, yeah. That your store will fail if you don't sell them. Gotta get a computer. Oh yeah, like it's... I know there's ways you can, like, patch ROMs on a phone, but some stuff doesn't play nice like that. Town of Baron. We're gonna rob it until it's barren. Yeah, Cecil is the hero we need. Yeah, he's the hero we deserve. Darn tootin'. Exit door. I assume that I can escape with that. Don't forget the lard. Oh, to buy potions and tents. It's rough. I like that. I could read the hieroglyphics. My bad tier bandana. Oh, it was green. Oh, it was green, not red. Yeah, he has the red... Right, okay. Yeah, he has the green bandana, but his clothing is red. Like, for God's... Like, I just played through that game. Like, you think I would have remembered, but I didn't. Mr. Genzi's exit. Who that? Oh yeah, I never did look at the equipment. Yeah, he's got dual wielding. Race kill. He's of the kill race. What about Kane? Is he the kill race? Oh, attack. I don't understand. Attack, kill. But yeah, a bunch of stats everywhere. I assume I can't go in here. Yeah, locked. Red clothing. Well, Anio, how you doing? Won't spoil the ROM, but the best part of it is that Edward isn't hot garbage. Ooh, that's good to know. I know in... I think Final Fantasy IV on the Game Boy Advance, like, Edward starts out like he normally does, but if you level him up, because you can, like, swap party members out, I guess he actually gets pretty good. I can't remember, but that's what I think. What the character... Yeah, the character portraits look menacing. Oh yeah, they kind of do in this game. Let's watch the go-go girl dancing. Why, hello, sir. Yes, I've been paying my taxes. Why don't you watch me dance? I accept your bribe. Oh, you learned Edward's lute song on guitar. Oh, nice. Sounds nice. Yeah, if you could do solo Ed... Maybe you could in this. Maybe you could. She even took her clothes off there, oh my heavens. Avert your eyes, children. So let's look around for... I found a tent in the water, that's a good place for a tent. If there's one thing I love sleeping in, it's a wet tent. And we got some stop sand. I'm presume that's different from quicksand. I can't say for certain, however. Then we should grind... Ouch! Did that hurt me? No. You just said ouch because why would you put your hand in a fire? His Majesty has become dreadful. I heard you did an awful thing in Mysidia. Don't drag Roast into trouble, I beg of you. Can I actually go back and talk to the tutorial people? Because I probably should. Oh, training room. Dual wielders and battle mages can equip light and small shields. Okay, to aid them in battle. Getting clobber. Try slowing down the battle speed. Lowering the speed will make even the toughest battles manageable. I'm curious how effective the slow spell will be in this. Because in regular Final Fantasy IV, every enemy... When I say every enemy, I mean every enemy in Final Fantasy IV on Super Nintendo is susceptible to the slow spell. Bosses, everybody. Tap A, X, or a spell on a spell, or A on a piece of equipment. Check detailed info. I see. Bane deals a guaranteed crit in exchange for HP, but be warned, using Bane with a drain type attack will kill you in an instant. I see why that might be. White wizards can equip hammers and ninjas dark swords. Long-range weapons deal full damage from the back row. Demand an Edwardless remake of Final Fantasy IV. All Edward is good for is being a meat shield, yeah, once he gets KO'd, yeah, nothing of value is lost. I think kill shows if your weapon has... Oh, versus a monster bonus. Oh, I see what you're saying. Gotta get some shut-eye, leave a like, everyone. Alright, Lettuce Meme, thanks for stopping in. You have yourself a good sleep, and thanks for stopping by. I'll catch you later. Oh, Mateo, that sucks. You think you got an ear infection? That sounds not terribly pleasant. Change your name, yes. I will change my name. Now, I'm gonna just be Mega. He's already Harvey, so he'll be Mega. Slow is the FF4 what any insta-spell, death spell is in FF2. Oh yeah, once you get, like... Isn't there, like, a speedrunner thing in Final Fantasy II? Where, I got a gold ring. Where, like, if you use a spell book, it'll use like a level 8 version of the spell instead of learning it. So if you do that with like the death spells, it's like pretty effective. Oh, let's 8-5. Okay, I like how regardless it's like, okay, this is better. Okay, neat. But we'll keep that for later. Ah, Q-tips, gotcha. According to the manuscripts, Ultima is the key to unlocking many ancient mysteries. Are we gonna learn the Ultima spell? I would imagine. The access new... Oh yeah, there's New Game Plus, too. I don't know if I'll do it. Press start when you see the end after the true ending. There's multiple endings. It's been told that the strongest and most legendary weapons one can obtain are guarded by terrible beasts around the world and deep within the moon above. Ha, what baloney. I love baloney. Machines are weak versus blunt weapons, that's good to know. Legend has it that a mighty spell can grant shell, protect, and cure. Sounds like Big Guard or something, but who can acquire such divine magic? Find a mega elixir in your adventures, consider yourself lucky. No one on this planet can concoct a brew like it. A visitor from beyond must have left them here. That's just crazy talking. So I can still get them on the moon, I take it. Flyers are weak to air, aquatics weak to lit, and undead to fire cure. Glad to know that's the same. Oh, mega elixirs? Get them from ogre mages? Or you mean, or you mean Final Fantasy 2? Wanna know who figured out for speedrunning third and... Yeah, like the hot plate thing, I couldn't even begin to guess. Like how you'd be like, I really want to get this world record. Maybe they were just so mad at the game, they're like, I'm gonna play it on a hot plate. Just like a total rage moment. Let's try to save the state. Save the state. I'm gonna do it like a grandpa the first few times, because I forget which button's which. Okay, so F2 is save. So I'll try not to load when I mean save. Someone was really hungry. Got confused. Check the game mod info, and it's a full overhaul of the game with way many changes. Yeah, to list them here. Yeah, yeah, not Final Fantasy 2, but Final Fantasy 2. I get you. Hey, Tenebro Soul, thank you for the lard. Sorry to be tardy to the party. You rhymed, so all is forgiven. Can I run on the world map? I can. Could you always run on the world map? I assume not. Fight. Fight regularly. Oh yeah. Yeah, hotkey problems. I always forget which is which. It is added, okay. It's funny how, like, a game like this I've played so many times, I'm like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know this thing that I should know. A potion and a heal. I want to get... Oh, I can toggle it! That's even better. Like, I just... Well, wait a second. Yeah. How's it going, oops? Oh, Harbin chat. Oh, Lardy, he tardy to the party. That would make sense. A player leaving their console on for too long. I really appreciate how not only is there a run command, but like once it's on run, I don't have to hold the button down, it just keeps running. Which I didn't expect, but I appreciate greatly. But yeah, I don't know if it's the case in Final Fantasy IV Ultima, but in regular Final Fantasy IV, I think it's a 1 in 64 chance of getting the drop. Like the goblin summon drop. I'm not gonna go overboard trying to find it, but I'll give it a good try here. Give it a halfway reasonable try. It says crazy quality of life updates. Think you can turn off... Yeah, I read about that too, which is even more cool. Because, like, maybe you just want to... On top of that just being convenient... Arrow mode? I like the sounds of that. On top of that just being convenient... Like, what if you want to do a low-level game? That's, like, perfect for boss rushes and stuff. So yeah, if I get sick and tired of random battles, just turn them off. Yeah, the hot plate thing is specifically... Well, it probably works on other stuff, but, like... is typically applied to Dragon Warrior 3. How long do you think it'll be before someone tries it for the HD 2D Dragon Warrior 3? Even though it wouldn't and shouldn't work like that. Oh yeah, insta-death glitch in this. I remember hearing about that. I don't know how to apply it. Getting some level ups. How do I take my coffee? Usually cream and sugar. Or in cappuccino form. Let's sleep. I don't think I raided the inn, come to think of it. Good night. Make getting through the one dungeon with the lava floor much easier. Yeah, definitely. Turn off encounters, yeah, and just run through it. Yeah, and like the Sylph Cave, and it'll make a lot of... Excuse me, it'll make a lot of stuff easier if I just have no patience for its chicanery. There, I got a potion. Alex Snow, how you doing? Thought you took your coffee orally. That's awfully presumptuous of you, Ninja. Huh? Excuse me? Wait a second. Huh? Why? Abilify? What does this stuff even do? Oh. Cures... Oh, probably like physical ailments. Sandals with haste powder. Oh, you get more gold from battle with the gold ring on. Interesting. Moderate wind damage. Time stopping hourglass. Neat. Yeah, people... I guess they do. Yeah, coffee enemas is a thing. Not that I would know. Why would I know that? Sir Mega, we paid our taxes on time. GP, I couldn't charge one of the King's Dark Knights. Well, the innkeeper had no problem charging me. You should have a word with them. Drank coffee this late, I'd be up all night. I usually don't have that problem unless I, like, drink it, like, an hour before bed. Like, if I have coffee now, I'll be good for when I go to sleep, generally. I've generally haven't had a problem. I generally don't have a problem with insomnia. Coffee enemies are pretty cool, but suggest iced coffee for them. Is that a can you actually do that? Like, I mean, why couldn't you, I guess? Defeat an enemy, use life spell, life one item on the defeated enemy. Oh, before they disappear. Okay, and they'll revive me. It'll probably carry over with this as well. Let's run around here for a bit, see if we can get a goblin summon. Again, I'm not gonna spend my entire life doing this in case it's not great, but might be okay. Fall asleep, even if I drink a monster, yeah, nothing keeps me up. That was actually something I used to do when I worked a lot of morning shifts. I would eat a caffeine pill, then go to bed. So, like, I would wake up and I would be kind of, like, caffeinated. I used to be about the caffeine pills. I haven't had them in a long time, though. Because I used to be able to get, like, maybe you still can, but I used to be able to get, like, 100 of them for, I don't know, like, $9. It's like, that's cheap caffeine. Instead of paying, like, $2 for a coffee. That's 100 coffees for $9. Hey, Paxton. Is this the hard mode? It's a ROMHack. I assume that it will also be harder. Rear assault. Threatened me with a good time. Oh, Speedy's doing well. He's all anchored in position on my lap. 2 cups a day, morning and around 5 o'clock with dinner. I go through periods where I'll give up caffeine, but I'm kind of fully on it right now. I just find if I drink too much caffeine, it doesn't, like, work as much, so I like to detox off of it every so often. Kane can... Oh, can Kane use white magic? I didn't even notice. That makes sense, though, because I'm pretty sure in regular Final Fantasy IV, Kane actually does have, like, casting magic. Like a casting magic sprite or whatever, but it didn't make it in the final game. So that must be what they did here, just kind of re-implemented it. Yeah, you're right, he does have white magic. Scan. Oh, scan's even free. $30. No weaknesses found. Oh, you have to scan for the bestiary. Oh, you shouldn't have told me, though. Those flavored creamers, and cold. They're Saved by the Bell episode with caffeine pills. Oh, I never saw that. But I mean, I wouldn't advise eating them on an empty stomach. It's not great. I'd say try to avoid them altogether, but I mean, do what you gotta do. I know the name is spelled differently, but if I program a game like this, give Kane a fire magic wearing ring. Oh, fire magic where ring posts pop up around the enemy. Oh, and makes fire come out of them. Oh yeah, through hellfire and brimstone. That took me way too long to understand what you meant. Like, obviously Kane. You know, the Kane. You know, the only thing that you could have meant. Oh yeah, there's totally a chocobo forest there. Are there waffle houses in Canada? There are none in my neck of the woods. I meant to bestiary the imp, but I keep thinking that Cecil has it. That's fine. Heard about that Kane was supposed to have magic. Yeah, that would have been cool. My condolences. I'm a little chapped that we don't have a Denny's around here. 24/7 breakfast joint. There's plenty of them in Ontario. I just like being able to get up and, you know, do stuff at like 4 in the morning if I feel like it. Back in, like, my 20s, there was a lot of 24/7 stuff here. I'm not sure what happened, like, why that was. And then it all kind of went away. I think both these characters lose all EXP. I can't recall if Kane does, but Cecil does for sure. I've never been to, I don't know if I've been to an IHOP. I know I tried to go to an IHOP, but there was like, I don't know, like a 30-40 minute wait, and I was hungover, and I'm like, I don't want to wait. So I went somewhere else instead. Hey, Christopher Good, how you doing? Pandemic, yeah, most things stopped being 24/7 during it. I mean, also that, but like, that stopped here, like, well before the pandemic. That did nothing to help it, though. That certainly didn't increase hours of operation. Fun Sebastian, how you doing? Thank you for the love. We got Speedy right on my lap here. Last time you had Denny's, you were late to work. What's the story there? Does the bestiary tell me what they drop? 6 HP of Raging Fury. Okay, common, uncommon, rare, mythic. Okay, so I guess they don't have the goblin summon. I'm assuming the silver seed is like an MP thing. Okay, so I'm glad I checked. I can stop doing that now. Dive bombing symbol of Baron. Ooh, rare drop is a wind spear? That's cool. Mythic wind slash. Okay, I really appreciate how it's like, here are the drops. Use your discretion. There's gotta be a better way to back out of that, though. Angry monster with a staring problem. Heal, ability, life, remedy. I probably need to left-right, and that's what I'm getting wrong. Early on, this guy is known to be a real prick. I get it, because he's a porcupine. Oh, you just go left or right. It annoys me that it, like, completely nopes out of the menu, but it is what it is. I love both equally. Who's a Tim Hortons? A sports ball person? He was a sports puck person. Pancakes or waffles? I think I'm more of a waffles guy. I don't discriminate against pancakes, like I'll eat them. The white chocobo, so what? Ooh, Silkwood. What's the... Gotcha, white chocobo. Do you only heal my MP? Yeah. So is there any reason for there to be a fat chocobo? Wark. Scan an enemy to log a new entry to the bestiary. Oh, thanks for telling me. Oh, maybe he just gives you tips now. So yeah, we could try to stick around and get a wind spear for Kane, but I won't. First time going to a club, some drinking and sleeping, and so, oh, coworker and I said, screw it, we're already late. Let's get breakfast. It's like, well, I'm late. I can't be more late. I mean, I appreciate the logic. It's like, well, I'm already late, so. There we go, look at his butt wiggle. Alright, let's save our video game again. I'm gonna make, like, a lot of save states. Like your waffle burnt. Ooh. Burnt with blueberry chocolate chips on them. Me too. Love them both. Dark. Hit him with the dark spell. Drop 6 silver seeds. No, 0 silver seeds? Hey, Sir Kurtoff, how you doing? Thank you for the lard. It's, consider it like a deluxe version of Final Fantasy IV. They add a bunch of stuff to it. Like our hero Cecil here, he dual wields now, for example. Kane has some magic, there's a bestiary. There's a lot of changes, it's hard to go over it all. Mostly because I don't know a lot of the changes, but there are plenty. There are plenty, and they are voluminous. Lego my Eggo. I don't wanna, I want your Eggo, though. I don't want a Lego. Does it have bacon? It better. If it doesn't, then 0 out of 10. ROMHack. But yeah, in order to get stuff in the bestiary, you gotta... Oh, you have black magic, too. Drain. Yeah. Weak versus air projectiles. Bestiary updated. Oh, yeah. Sometimes. I like putting something in the mix. Yeah, like Snickers or bananas or something. Or both. Or both if you're feeling frisky. Next time you make your own waffles at home. Couple Strix cooked bacon in the batter. I mean, that does sound good. I mean, you can add bacon to most things, and it sounds like... That was painful, don't do that to me. Well... run away. Actually run away. Do I even have a Phoenix down? I don't think I do. I have one, but I should probably buy more if I'm gonna... get drained for 60 HP. Well, alright, well that was a bust. Oh, the Chocobo's still there. That's probably always the case, but run away. So let's go... Maybe it'll go away now. I forget if sleeping recovers death in this. We're gonna find out. Then I'm gonna buy a bunch of life magic. Life magic in a bottle. Final Fantasy IV Alter Destiny? No, is that another ROM hack? I've never actually played any other Final Fantasy IV ROM hacks. This is my first one. Yeah, we're all healed up now. I died. I'll just sleep it off. Death, the ultimate cure. I don't know if I need 10, but I'll buy 5 and an exit door. Yeah. Hives K. Yeah, exit or a town. There we go. There, now everything's nice and sorted. I keep punching the microphone. I don't know what it did to me, but I've been assaulting it on a regular fashion. Moving to a cocoon in spring of 2023. That's this year. They drop silver seeds. But yeah, appreciate the inclusion of a bestiary. Slather my Agos with 1/3 of a stick of butter. Ooh, and maple syrup in every crevasse. Sounds good. Watching this reminds me really how astonishing it was for us. Oh, totally. When 7 came out. This was my first Final Fantasy. First one I beat. And then I watched and played a lot of 3. And then 7 came out and it was like, holy crap. Like that, I can't stress enough, like, how crazy it was to go from that jump from 2D to 3D. Not to mention how, with like, how uncensored Final Fantasy VII was in comparison. Like with the swears and stuff. Spoke to Teenage Megaharv pretty loudly. Oh, check it out. Changes a lot of stuff in FF4. Oh, Golbez is playable too. That's cool. Oh guy tried to sleep off a broken neck. Oh my god. He was drunken on pills. We were all, yeah, go to the hospital. It's like, F you, I'll go to bed, I'll be fine in the morning. His neck was visibly broken. I mean, God almighty. Like, yeah, the second that he actually felt it, it's like, what did I do to myself? Go back. Who's there? Yeah, neck is neck. I feel like Final Fantasy IX is underrated. I think a lot of people really like Final Fantasy IX. Just from, you know, chatting with people. Like, it's allegedly, like, word on the street is it's getting a remake, isn't it? But maybe a lot of people like it, but you still find that it's underrated. Hey, Ali, yeah. Love FF9. Yeah, hell yeah, Thomas. Damn right. Glad you guys are enjoying the, you know, the Final Fantasy IV ROMHack hijinks. Yeah, for it and Final Fantasy Tactics. Popular are 4, 6, 7, 9, and 10. Yeah, that sounds about accurate. But no, you'll definitely find a lot of love for Final Fantasy IX right now, I would think. Final Fantasy XI isn't, like, the most accessible one these days, I don't think. Like, don't you more or less need to have a... I could be wrong, but, like, don't you pretty much have to, like, have your own custom server to play Final Fantasy XI these days? 14's, like, insanely popular right now, though. Or let me rephrase that. Like, this time last year it was, like, insanely popular. Now it's still pretty popular. When, like, Asmongold jumped over to 14, like, it was bonkers. One potion. Something to be interested in, but Sons of the Forest came out recently. Oh. Fun for forest survival game. Okay. A storyline. Sons of the Forest. Is that for, like, everything? Like, PC? Well, I mean, I get PC. I almost got talked into playing Final Fantasy XI, but then it just never happened. Very large private server. Okay, that's currently rebuilding the game. Oh, really? From the ground up. Leave now. Is this the Esper of the Mist Cave? I don't know, I missed them. Now's your chance to turn back. Let's make even more save states. We're gonna have easily 99 save states. Who's there? Turn back now and no harm will come to you. Show yourself. You still wish to go on? What if I say no? Actually, I do. We must deliver this package to Mist Village. Then I have no choice. Okay, PC, PS5. First one was a hit. Oh, there's several. Okay. Was the first one called Forest, and then it's Sons of the Forest? Really enjoyed it, personally. Could take a gander. See if it tickles my fancy. Oh, loved watching Asmon enjoy 14 after bashing it for years. I'm not, like, super familiar with his content. I just know that, like, he got mad at Blizzard about stuff going on with WoW, and then he went to 14, and, like, an insane number of people followed him. But, I mean, if Blizzard was screwing around, then that's what you get. Scan. Definitely dig this battle music. 525. No weaknesses. Let's try physical damage, though. 84. Guaranteed crit. That did 51 damages to me, though. Jump. Jump on this dragon's head. That's made of mist. You're gonna turn into even more mist, aren't you? And then I'll be like, duh, I missed. Turn into mist. Okay, don't turn into mist. Give him the stick. Don't give him the stick. Can I bestiary the mist, too? I'm gonna try. Miss D. You're Miss D, alright. Perry, I don't know who he is, but... But yeah, this might be one of the better boss musics in Final Fantasy. No, it's probably the same thing. And I'm probably gonna take damage. Yeah, Miss D's nuts. Oh, that didn't actually hurt me. I'm kind of surprised. Jump. Look, the mist gathers. Gathers back into dragon form. Condensed mist. Strike. Oh, there's like some pause chicanery you can play with to get past Mist Village. I'm not gonna do it right now, but if you do it in the main game, you can get, I want to say you can get all the way to, was it Damsian? But then the game's like, yeah, you didn't trigger a flag, so you're soft locked now. We did it. Kane's in the air. Thankfully, he still gets experience. Forest was part 1. Oh, I was just being sarcastic. But that makes sense. Gathered a large cult following, and 2 is finally out after many days. Oh, a small dev team from Montreal. That's cool. Yeah, Bestiary the Mist. Oh, yeah. Can you remove Kane's gear before the village? Let's give it a try. Thank you for the reminder, Zan. Can I de-equip? Probably. Yes, I can. Let's do it. He probably won't be nude when we get him back, though. But no, great idea. You just killed Viridia's mom. Be better. Why do you have rare drops? That's rude. I'm having none of that. You can drop an ice brand, though. Okay. Yeah, thanks for... Whoa! This is different. Whoa. You see this business right here? This isn't the same. Okay, Kane, you're just gonna be naked for a minute. I hope you don't mind. Big open world forest with curiosities hidden about. Build a base from gathering resources to protect yourself from mutants creeping around and pick a story here and there. It's sweet stuff. So it's kind of like an open world game, but like more like, you know, retro style graphics. Forest was made in Montreal, yeah, my neck of the woods. Yeah, I never knew. At the time, a party of 24 players, we got our butts handed against Mist Dragon on 14. Had no idea what we were doing at any given time. Punch him. Kane the monk. Kane getting his monk abilities on. So yeah, I appreciate something as simple as, like, this modification. It's probably a matter of there's a lot of just empty mountainside here, so they're like, let's just put something in here to just make it a little different. We'll save it again. Mist Village. I said leave! Oh, do we fight the Mist Dragon again? Mist Rage. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. $5.25. Still no weaknesses found. Bestiary updated. This is for people like me who are like, I'm gonna unequip Kane for this fight. But no, I appreciate that. Modification here. Heal thine self, Mega. Angry now. Doubly angry. Don't you dare jump. But I jump. So stop jumping, got it. Word. What's the other thing you have? The holds? Do hold. Cast hold. Yeah, thanks, Unodated. Thanks for being here, everyone. Let's try to survive this battle here. Brace. Brace yourself. I assume that's a... Oh, death up. So every time I take physical damage, defense will go up even higher. Fight. So yeah, this is gonna be a stay on your toes kind of playthrough, because... Poor Habs. Kane casts magic by playing a handheld device. It sure looks like it. I mean, I can still do this. Oh yeah, he's left-handed, so let's do that. You're gonna turn into mist also? Or are you just gonna throw mist at me? Are you gonna drop me an ice brand? I would appreciate it. I would appreciate the stupid luck that would... Like, would that be 1 in 64 chance? That's what I'm thinking. Ooh, you're dying like one of the 4 fiends, too. Look at that. I got even more level ups. Got Ice Blast. I mean, I'll take it. I appreciate that. What's going on here? Oh my goodness, Sir Kurtoff with 20 Mega Hive memberships. My goodness, Sir Kurtoff, thank you so much. You're too kind. Congratulations, everybody who just got a gifted membership. Enjoy the emotes. Hey, thank you so much. Greatly appreciated, Kurtov, for the continued support for the community. Enjoy your emotes, folks. If I didn't just short-circuit my computer with all the emotes. Why is a Mist Dragon acting so aggressively? Hell yeah. Thank you so much. Cheers, everyone. Look at him go, and thank you for the liard, everybody. Yeah, holy smokes is right. Oh my goodness. Package is opened automatically. Yeah, Kurtov the legend. Hell yeah. Big time. Spreading the love. Appreciate it. Just in time for us to decimate this hapless city. Yeah, hell yeah. 20 gifted memberships. Yeah, goddamn is right. Thank you, thank you. There was a bomb ring in that package. Is that why we were sent here? To burn down the village. Why? Mom, please. Did you hear that? Oh, we gotta try to get Rydia in the bestiary. And Titan, for that matter. Yeah, I need to change, yeah, character's name to Lettuce and one to Kurtov. I'd be into that. What happened to your mother? Mom's dragon died, so Mom did too. I've heard of these folks, callers. They're named for their ability to bond with Espers. So when we defeated the dragon, we also... her mother. You killed Mom's dragon? We never intended this to happen. His Majesty wanted to wipe out the callers of this village. Are you gonna finish the job, Mega? Yeah, it gives a new meaning. Yeah, the first time caller. Heyo. Are you out of your mind? She's just a kid. Then you renounce your loyalty to the crown? If forsaking my fealty means this innocent girl won't be another victim, yes. I knew you'd say so. Well, you won't be alone in doing this, Kane. I owe His Majesty much, yet I can't disgrace the honor of the Dragoons. Then you understand the ramifications of this, Mega. Baron is the mightiest country in the world. It'll be impossible to challenge it alone. You must join forces with other countries. I know Rosa would agree. Thank you, Kane. Not for your sake. Let's get out of here fast. What about the girl? We can't leave her. Listen, it's dangerous here. You have every right to distrust, but please come with us. No! You just murdered my mom. I'm not coming with you. Did you listen to reason in her place? Just grab her. No, go away. I've always thought that too. The back of Cecil's helmet kind of looks like a face. Wait. You killed Mom. You're horrible people. Scan. Scan Rydia quickly. Then consult Perry. 60,000 hit points? How do you have so many hit points? That's just ludicrous. I hate you! I don't know if I could, if I could have scanned Titan or not. I would assume not. Wake up, Cecil. Now's no time to be sleeping. I assume Rydia will also have the scan ability. Oh, she's alright. You said that almost like, oh. Oh, she's alright. Yeah, girl is the real final boss. Kane? Kane! We can't stay here. Kane, please be safe. I'm gonna pick up this little girl and just run away. Girl. Oh, she actually has a steel. What did the... I didn't even look at the... Girl. The last summer of the Mist Village. Form of the Mist Dragon and a mother's rage. Rage! Yeah, finally. Yeah, some connection. There we go, let's give it another... Well, let's just do a... Let's do a one of these saves. There. Get running. Run, sir. Yeah, overworld theme is nice. Let's get out of here. I don't want none of this tomfoolery right now. Hund legs. Where's the inn? Where is it? I am parched. Good thing there's an oasis here. Radio is the goat in the GBA PSP version. Oh my word, she's so pale. Please take her to rest, free of charge. Thank you. Well, how am I supposed to scan the fight that's about to occur? You okay? I haven't heard your name yet. I know I did an awful thing. I can't ask for your forgiveness. But at least let me protect you. Please? Miss Summon acts like Ultima weapon. Yeah, higher her HP. Yeah, the more damage it does. In PSP? I still need to play the PSP one. Ah, so it's a super fast 10 MP AoE attack. At least we found you, Mega. His Majesty decrees the Callers of Mist are too dangerous to let live. What? Give us the girl. Over my dead body. Good God, Sir Kurtov with another 20 memberships? Good God, my man, thank you so much. For spreading the love. Holy cow, Sir Kurtov. Dark Soul, yeah. You destroyed her whole town. She should have you arrested. She should. She should get the Red Wings to do it. Yeah, Mother of God, yeah. You're the man, Kurtov. Hell yeah. That's lots of lard to be dishing out here. Thank you so much, Kurtov. I can't thank you enough. Oh my heavens. Yeah, no, your eyes don't deceive you. There's another 20 memberships coming down the pipeline. Thank you. I can't thank you enough, Kurtov. Oh my goodness. Let's get all the experience from the captain. From captain. So I think what I want to do is eliminate 2 of the soldiers, then take out the captain for optimum MP, or HP. EXP, one of those Ps. I'm all flustered over here. Yeah, hell yeah. Damn right, Coda. I have a funny feeling he might run away when there's only 1 soldier, but we'll see. Yeah, all the Ps. Yeah, we'll earn as many Ps as we can. But yeah, in the main game, if you take... Normally, if you kill all the soldiers, the captain will run away. But if you kill the captain, you get, like, a bunch more experience. He has, like, 800 hit points normally. Yeah, now people need to tag that like button. I mean, hell yeah. I mean, if you like what you see, then hell yeah. Cast Demon Blaze. Goes by Sir Kurtov, yeah, because he's creating his own serfdom. Let's just continue to fight. Ooh, critical hit. We're being so critical over here. Yeah, Captain Soldier. Yeah, sounds like a hero name. Captain Soldier. He's our hero. Now the soldier's like, what do I do? I will do the honorable thing, because my captain has succumbed to this Dark Knight. Just got 1 level up at 880 experience. Hells yeah. Yeah, Ultima is so ultimate. Have you played it before, Kyra? Huff huff. Are you alright? You put yourself in danger for me. part of my apology. I know you can never forgive me, but you protected me. Does the item dupe trick work on this? I don't know. How do you do the item dupe trick in this? I'm not even sure how. Yeah, definitely Nest Force. Hell yeah. I'm Rydia. Caller Rydia joined. Oh, okay, cool. Just watch playthroughs. Just like I watch you. Gotcha, gotcha. I've seen a few, like, I've heard of this ROMHack for years, but it was only just recently that I felt like playing it. Let's go. I assume we're all healed up now, and you must have... You don't have scan? What is this crap? Tella will have scan, though. Wonder what happened to unclaimed gifts. I think it still gets, like, counted as a donation, but I'm not sure if, like... I don't know if they expire. Oh my goodness. You know you're having a good night when the YouTube backend is like, you should be showing ads right now. I'm not going to, but it's funny to me that YouTube does that. Make space at the top of the inventory. Then unequip your swords in battle, then run. Re-equip. Oh, should double the swords. Make space at top of inventory, unequip your swords in battle, then run. Re-equip. I mean, that sounds simple enough. Look, we have a few customers these days due to the monsters. But yeah, hopefully, you know, they get pushed through somehow. I forget if you still have to be like, oh, I'll sign up for a membership. I'm under the impression it's like... It just kind of randomly assigns them after a certain point, but I don't know. Yeah, YouTube... Right, yeah. YouTube wants you to make 3 cents on the dollar for you and 97 cents per dollar for them. For the first time today, too, YouTube's backend was like, oh, do you want to run regular mid-roll ads during your stream? And I'm like, no thank you. I don't really want to annoy my livestream viewers with random ads during a livestream. If it's after the fact, I feel a little differently about it, but when it's live, I don't want to do that. Yeah, by all means, if you want a free membership, they're there. Oh yeah, we can probably give her some of the stuff we, you know, pilfered off of Kane. Some leather. Get some leather. Helmet. How does one go about claiming one? I thought there was, like, a button somewhere that's... Oh, we'll equip a gold ring. I thought there was, like, a button somewhere that was, like... Accept gifts on this channel. But, like, I don't know if that's has changed now or not. Oh, right on. Have YouTube Premium, likewise. So ads don't play for me. Can't imagine clicking an ad. Yeah. Well, yeah, especially during a live stream. Guess they're paying for the impression mostly, though. Yeah. I feel like, you know, if I were to have, like, say, like, close to 1,000 people in the chat, maybe it would be worth doing the odd ad, but, like... I don't think it's worth the annoyance at this stage. There's the one when you join the stream, but then that's it. Yeah, full-size chocolate bars. You got some, Flamsterette? Love a free membership. Yeah, I'm not sure why, like, because there's definitely people in the chat that are expressing interest, so I don't know why they're... Oh, anyone that's expressing interest, try clicking on the... Like, if you see the green 20 thing up top, try clicking on them. See if that gives you any... like anything to be like, do you want one of these? Give it a try. You have to opt in. Yeah, try clicking on the green 20 memberships button if you can see it. That might be how you do it. Yeah, that explains the confusion. Yeah, when it happened to me, yeah. Yeah, always back. Yeah, and when I mention it, you're like, what? So yeah, maybe that's how you do it. It's weird that, like, I don't even know. Like, you think I would know how. Last year we drove around on a motorcycle wearing masks. Oh, giving out candy, nice. We took the candy to them. That's awesome. Anna fell in love with the bard, but Sage Tella didn't approve, so she ran away. So yeah, we're gonna get Sage Tella. And then we're gonna get him to scan some monsters. What about King? I want to go to Damsian, but some kook's not letting anyone through. Want to see my routine? Yeah, I do. Oh yeah, go-go dancing. Oh yeah, that's how you spell it. You got it. Splashing all around in the oasis. Oh yeah, that seemed to do it. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. Means Sage Kodo. I guess so. Rosa! Hey, Red Fox, what's happening? Oh, what? What happened? Lost 3-4 years of work? Did your computer crash or something stupid? Solo Telerun? That would be rough, because his MP's solo. Rosa. Rosa. Mega, don't leave me. Don't leave me. Sand Ruby could cure her fever, but they're in the antlion's nest. Found this barren woman outside town. She keeps calling a name. Do you know Omega? I do. Now I'm green. Hell yeah, Thomas O'Mahony. Enjoy the emotes. Yeah, big shout out again to Sir Kurtov. Like, you're the man. Thank you so much. Antlions terrify me. Are they actually a thing? Like presumably not gigantic like that, but what's this? Oh, magic shop? That's new. Interesting. What's a grimoire do? I want to know. Not enough GP. Well, goodbye. Grass is greener on this side, definitely. Yeah, bullets are cheaper. Yeah, less trouble, too. Time to enact Prima Nocta. Ooh. I like the sound of that. Yeah, you can buy summons, that's right. Bane deals a guaranteed critical hit. I guess these are the same thing. Let's go grab Tella, then come back. Come back. How did I undo the... I don't know what I'm doing wrong with the running, but... The summons don't even seem that overly expensive. Rydia, MP cost adjusted? I would assume so. Maybe not. I actually don't remember how much these cost normally. Well, that sleep costs nothing, so... Some of these costs are adjusted. Actually, run away. Run away for now. This goes on. So your computer crashed? Yeah, nothing wrong with trying. Supposedly the Prima Notes thing is a myth spread during the Scottish Independent War. Really? In reality, Prima Nocta was a silly custom where the king would dance with a wife. Oh. At a wedding. Hell yeah. Doesn't Tella level up in reverse? Yeah, I think so. Or he used to. Maybe he doesn't here. Yeah, his physical stats do. I'm not so worried about that, I just kinda wanna... I wanna scan everything I can. Tella... Dark Knight, hear my plea. A wicked bard tricked my daughter into running away to Damsian. Nice sense evil in that direction. You must be Sage Tella. Tell me about it. Indeed. I need to rescue my daughter, but a gigantic monster blocks the way. My magic alone can't defeat it, and your sword might help. And this girl is a caller? She's quite gifted, I sense. We're also on our way to Damsian. Excellent. Let us work together to get there. Sage Tella join. Oh, green gift button. It should be somewhere in the live chat, but maybe you can't see it depending on, like, what kind of device you're using. But yeah, like, somewhere on the chat screen, there should be, like, a green icon. Maybe it's... or something where it shows, like, Sir Kurtoff's icon with, like, a 20 next to it. Give you a leather hat and some leather gloves. Can you equip shield? I don't think so. No, you can. I should give the shield to Rydia. I should also put her in the back row. Shouldn't be in the front row. What am I doing? There. As should Tella. Yeah, can't click on it with a tablet. Okay, gotcha. Just loaded a sound font and for some reason it closed the project. Every MIDI was some reason renamed it project number. Then tried to open them and it wouldn't let me. That's hurting. Good lord. That sucks so bad, Red Fox. Yeah, one of them might be... yeah, one of them's probably expired. Yeah, Edward is pretty good endgame, GBA, PSP. I remember him getting pretty strong in the GBA version. Like, I don't remember it super well, but I do remember that being a thing. Extra dungeons have good, unique, yeah, gear for each character. You don't have scan? What are you doing to me? Well, we're gonna do this then. We'll do this to level up Rydia quickly. Learn Cure. She'll probably learn Scan soon enough. Only prompts me to buy really? To buy memberships? Oh, YouTube. You so crazy. And you tried clicking on both the icons, Kodo? They changed his max MP total and even trollier number. Yeah, one below media instead of 90, 98. I kind of appreciate that, though. They're kind of doing you a solid a little bit. Get the toad that was turned into a toad. We're stopping? Stopping what? Both do the same. Weird. Dambit YouTubes. There, now we got skin. Is my quest for water finally over? Yeah, it looks like we got some water here. Look at it all. Well, let's get the bestiary loaded. Hey Gonza, how you doing? Oh yeah, full house for FF4, big time. Full house is right. 40 new members? Sir Kurtop bringing the thunder. Bestiary updated. OMG, a convenience store. Well, that's convenient. Hope you get less thirsty. Oh, let me try this again. Now I say goodnight to you all. Thanks for the membership, Kurtop. Hell yeah, thanks for the stream, Irv. You're most welcome, Thomas O'Mahony. Thanks for stopping in. You have yourself a good night, and we will see you later. But yeah, Gonzo, we got some, got a lot of new stuff here to tinker with. Like, we got a bestiary, for example, which I am now obsessed with already. Collecting the bestiary. Distant cave toad, distant cousin of the satellite frog. And you can see all the drops and everything. And they had to go ahead and be like, yeah, you know that boss you just fought? Has a mythically rare item that it drops. Have fun with that. Which I'm gonna not let that drive me insane. Way to get an OGG completely converted to a MIDI. I'm not sure, but maybe someone in the house is familiar. Will I be doing Wild Arms 2 tomorrow night? That's the plan, but like... I'd be lying if I said I wasn't considering playing this again tomorrow. Hey, math guy, how you doing? Oh, you were a beta tester for this, awesome. Rad. Feel free to ask if you have any questions, okay, even about dev decisions to a point. If I think anything, I will definitely let you know. Thank you, math guy, I appreciate it. But yeah, you're definitely the one to ask, so... Yeah, either one is fine. Yeah, like, I'm enjoying Wild Arms, too. Don't get me wrong, it just, you know, it's just full house, so it's, you know... Lots of interest for this, so I might, lean on it a little more heavily for a few days. But, no, I won't forget about Wild Arms. Yeah, Rydia got lit. She's too young to be getting lit. Regret not bringing, yeah, your 2-gallon jug of water. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah, and Cecil dual wields. So yeah, let us... Yeah, being a hydrated individual is good times. I assume they're weak to ice, I didn't actually look. It's a desert saga... Sagahan? Sahagan? Sahagandaz? Yeah, I do. I do get a membership stats screen. What the retention will be next month. I'll try to keep you posted. We gotta be pushing, God, there's probably like 8... I'll have to look. I'm not sure where we're at. Like, I don't know if you pushed us over 100, or like, you gotta be close. I think that means that we'll have access to a new emoji, so... Kurtov, if you have an emoji idea, I think you've earned it. If there's something you would like. Although I'm not sure if it will update yet. It might take a minute to metabolize them all. Let's take a gander. Let's have a look-see. Go in the studio. Learn confiscate. Learn potion. Let's take a look here. It doesn't look like it registered yet. Right now we're at 64 total members. Members gained, yeah, because it says members gained last 28 days, 33. So that definitely wouldn't be counting the 40 just now. And there was 27 cancellations, but like those would be... Yeah, 25 of those are expired limited time. 2 of them are just canceled. So yeah, that's where we're at. Awesome honor. Yeah, give it some thought. Yeah, wiggly eyebrows Dr. Wily would be a cool one. Hey, Craig, how you doing? Enjoying the stream so far. Glad to hear it, Michael. Yeah, Mega Man, Mega Harv emoji. Like me with like a Mega Man hat on. I imagine GIF emojis won't work, but I can try it. Actually, let me... You might actually tell me. Let me take a gander. Wow, it says GIFs are supported. How did I not know that? GIF is supported? I'll try to do that, though. That's insane. How did I not know that? I'm, like, actually shocked to read that. I've never seen a GIF emoji in, like, anyone's YouTube chat. But apparently you can do it, so... that's gonna be my project for tomorrow. Have I played much of Quake? A little bit. Not a ton, but I have played it. Yeah, that's a game. Yeah, big time. Yeah, I had no idea. Now, I'm assuming that it will do the thing that GIFs do. But yeah, that's gonna be my homework. Yeah, GIF emoji hype. Hey, Cheesy Gorath, how you doing? Ice. A bunch. Should convert all of existing emojis to GIFs in some way. Yeah, like, for real. I'm gonna try doing one just to make sure it works. Once I establish it works, then yeah, 100%. Make them... At least, like, make the faces blink, or, like, the lard shine, or, like, you know, there's stuff I can do to make it more visually dynamic. Hey, homeboy, yeah. Still feels weird when people refer to Final Fantasy IV as 2. It'll always be Final Fantasy 2 for me, but, like, I usually call it 2. Or, like, I try to say 4 when I stream, like, for confusion's sake. But I'll also go, not Final Fantasy 2, but Final Fantasy 2. Same with 3. Yeah, bubbly lard. Oh yeah, we can get that working. Yeah, playing some FF2, this started all... Yeah, well... I played a few RPGs before this, but this was the first one I ever beat. First Final Fantasy I ever beat. This is a super nostalgic game for me, but... I have a lot of emotions tied to this game. Good, bad, and indifferent ones. Didn't just down 3 bottles of water in like 2 minutes. Sounds like you're in desperate need, Frogmeister. Hey, what's going on, KJ? Well, you remember, like, T-Edition and, like, New Threat Mod? It's basically that, but for Final Fantasy IV. The quickest thing I can draw attention to is, like, we have a bestiary to start. Some of the overworld has been retooled already. We fought an extra mist dragon boss already. We have a fat chocobo we just carry around for some reason. Thoughts on Secret of Mana? I haven't really played a lot of Secret of Mana. I should play more of it, but I just haven't. Yeah. Oh yeah, great numbers tonight. First RPG was Mario and Luigi Dream Team. What do you think of the leveling system? It was overambitious for the NES. Like, I think with a little bit of retooling, it could've been a bit better, but... In its current state, it's just kinda... Once you understand you can just beat your own characters up and get a bunch of HP, it's sorta like, what am I doing here? Not having air conditioning, playing this game in the living room, trying to beat the heat. I've played mostly just Saga Frontier. I tried playing Romancing Saga 3 and it didn't really click with me. I also played Saga Frontier 2, and I didn't play it all the way through, but if we ever get the remaster of it, I'm gonna play it again. Let's get Rama. I know you don't have to beat up your own party, it's just kind of like the easiest way to do it. Oh, PS1's great. Oh, first RPG was Phantasy Star 2. I couldn't get into Phantasy Star 2. I watched Kodo play it, though, and that was fine. But, like, to play it, I don't know. Phantasy Star 4 is great, though. So let's give Rydia some Rama. Rydia, learn Rama. Come across any elemental rods yet? I probably... actually, I don't know. I guess we have, like, this toad rod or whatever. Oh, Paper Mario 64 is your first RPG. Paper Mario's good. I need to play any of them on my channel. Yeah, I don't think there's even a weapon shop I've been able to buy anything from yet. We have this armor shop, but we don't really need it. Super Mario RPG? That's one of my favorites. Like, I like Paper Mario, but, like, love Mario RPG. Oh yeah, I had my regular DS was like that. I was actually playing Final Fantasy IV on the DS when this happened. I had my DS plugged in. Like, into the wall. And then... I don't... Okay, like, I don't understand... Like, sometimes when I... Okay, I don't know why sometimes when I go to run on the world map that it doesn't... run immediately. Maybe I have to do it when I'm just walking. I'm not sure. Yeah, the magic shop. Oh, was that a weapon shop and I just glossed over it, or was it the item shop? But yeah, I grabbed my DS and, like, to try to pull it out of the wall, but it didn't disconnect from the wall, and I just basically slingshot it onto the concrete floor. I haven't tried Mario RPG on Armageddon, but I should. It's hold in town, toggle on world map. Okay, gotcha. Because I noticed that, like, I toggled it earlier. Oh, I think I know what the problem was. Because, like, if I hold it, like, if I'm moving and hit run, he stays walking, but if I stop and then hit run, he'll run. I think that's what I was doing. Thank you for talking me through that. Oh, there's a weapon shop right there, duh. Okay. Let's take a look. Change, healing, wooden... Flandango. I assume that is good for flans. Opinion on the Zelda CDI game soundtrack? I don't really remember it, so I don't have an opinion. I haven't seen a sandworm around, so I don't know. Let's go into the dungeon and do dungeon-related activities. I played Phantasy Star 4 for the first time, like... Hey. I played Phantasy Star 4 for the first time, like, 2 years ago. Ever played Barkley Shut Up and Jam Gaiden? I don't believe I played it. You're talking the RPG one? Yeah, no problem. Yeah, like I said, not... Yeah, no, I appreciate it. It's just a weird, quirky mechanic. No, I definitely like how, you can run on the world map. Like, it's a great quality of life addition. Oh, there's the sandwich. Now that Riddy is dead, he's like, I come to feast. Must retire to my quarters. Alright, Sir Kurtoff, well, thanks for stopping by, and big time thank you for all the membership gifting. You're too kind, my man. Thank you for supporting the Lard community. I will catch you later, and I'm gonna work on those those mega gifts. See if I can get them working. Yeah, was it Chef Boyardee presents... I can't remember the whole thing off the top of my head. Shut Up and Jam, Volume 1, Hoops... Can't remember. Karma Jolt can rattle it off, no problem. Chapter 1 of the Hoops Barkley saga. Hey, thank you for the lard. Spamming that lard in the emoji. Spamming the emoji lard. I guess I just had to speak the sandworm into existence. It's all fun and games until he uses Whirlwind. Got a Silver Seed. Yeah, fighting Shahulid. Is that a Dune? Is that the name of the Dune ones? Yeah, lard for life. Oh yeah. Well, heck yeah. Oh, unodated. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping in, and thanks for the lard. Anyone say... yeah. I think I accepted the membership gift. Try clicking on both of the icons. I noticed a few people had some of them pitched through. after the fact, so give it a try. I don't know the ins and outs of accepting the gift memberships as much as I should. Let me tense, I do know. If I do. I kinda don't want to progress too far, because I could come back and buy more summons, but... Well, let's save it and... at least get some of the secret waterfall stuff in the next dungeon. Okay, allow gifts on this... Yeah, I don't know then, Craig, what the holdup is. I don't know. Scan. Please make Tellus stronger. I'll do what I can. No promises. Never had a gift membership before, but at the top it said I could claim a gift if I enabled it. Okay, I did, and got it right away. Okay, cool. They have expired before you opted in? I don't know, like, I'm not sure what the time frame is for them. Yeah, grinding. Grinding is life in Final Fantasy. Ooh, we turned the centipede into a toad. Hey, Guy James, how you doing? Gotta click the green oval-shaped icon. Up top, the gift symbol. And Sir Kurtop profile pic, then choose to accept gifts. Opted into a gift sub. Yeah! Thank you, Flamstra. I'll see you, gotta work. Yeah, understandable, Red Fox. Hope you can figure out how to recover your stuff. No need. Yeah, have a good one. Heal. Where is the Hundleg? Odd portmanteau when Centipede would have fit. Yeah, life is a grind, so life is an RPG. Life is RPG confirmed. Are enemies different on the grass? I would say no. I just wish it was easier to check out my real-life stats. Then I'd know what to grind. Be easier for everybody. Hey, X-Hunter, how you doing? Yeah, maybe, Craig, I don't know. It's weird to me that they would expire before, like, the green oval would disappear. But I appreciate the sentiment just the same. Oh, there you go. Or did you just buy one of your own volition? Well, thank you, Craig, if you did. Either way. Much appreciated. Hot and heavy membership tonight. I mean, this is the stream's on fire so far. Thank you so much, everybody. Hanging out. And everything. Is this one harder than OG so far? I wouldn't say it's harder per se, but it'll throw surprises at you. So it's like kinda harder in that respect. Because after I fought the Mist Dragon, I'm like, okay, well, like, I was recommended to, like, unequip Kain. So I'm like, good idea. And then we got into the Mist Village, and it's like, oh, here's another Mist Dragon to fight. So then I fought the Mist Dragon with, like, just... Well, I equipped Kain's spear, but that was it. So, like, you can't really play this expecting it to be the same, or else you might get caught with your pants down. Work has been hell. Has the trains been too heavy to suplex lately? That can't be possible. Hey, thank you, Craig. Appreciate it. Lard. Yeah, Craig said, I'ma do it myself. Yeah, damn it, YouTube. If you're not gonna do it for me, I'll do it myself. Oh, I got an email. Cool about the gifts, though. Hell yeah. I'm actually pretty stoked to see if I can get, like, GIFs or GIFs or whatever you call them to actually work for the sub, like, if it'll actually do, like, animated stuff. Because I didn't think you could do that in the YouTube one. I just didn't think you could. I've never seen it. And I guess I didn't read closely enough, but it says GIF, so I'm gonna have to see if I can get them to work. Because if I can, I'm gonna. Yeah, almost at 50. Yeah, we're doing great. Oh, Speedy as well. He's been cuddled up on my lap pretty much all night. He said hi early on in the stream. Now he's in sleeping mode. He's Sleepy the cat right now. Pixelography for this game. Oh yeah, they still look good, like the battle sprites and everything. Weak against lightning. Yeah, speedy emotes. Yeah, definitely busiest stream in a while. I think we can... well, I'm gonna. See if the water bug survives. It did. This on PC? Yeah, right now I'm playing it on PC. I had to do, like, hack-related stuff. Like, I had to apply the patch and stuff. I have Lunar IPS, and I just applied the patch that way. Overall, prefer SNES music to the remaster for the DS. Oh, did we, I can't remember if we analyzed the cave toads. Yeah, we did, because... I don't know, I'm doing it again. The new run option in this? Like how it works immediately, you mean? It does seem to work really quickly. Short-staffed. Oh, no one wants to work. Gotcha. Sorry to hear that, X-Hunter. That's a pain in the arse. Hey, Christopher Good. Thanks for grabbing one. Yeah, I guess they're still active. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Someone made a Pokemon-style RPG starring the Golden Girls? What do the Golden Girls collect? The gift stubs are still yeah, I don't know what the deal is. But yeah, they appear to be. Might depend what device you're on. I'm not really sure. Social Security. Still just prompts me to buy memes. Yeah, like, I don't know if it has anything to do with whatever you're watching the stream on, if that's why. Like, I couldn't tell you. I wish I knew. Yeah, definitely with Like a Dragon. It's one of those games that you definitely gotta talk people into. Be like, no, really, you need to play this. Like, especially if you like RPGs at all, like, you gotta play it. Yeah, I still don't regret my purchase. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Craig. But it might be Android YouTube being lame. Maybe. Maybe it's an Android thing. Maybe it's just a little picky when it comes to, like, mobile. I really don't know. Pop out the chat. Speedy moved a little bit, so I gotta move the chat. So I can read it. I'm gonna move the chat and read it! I was trying to make a Death Note reference. That's what I was attempting. Hey, what's the water bug weak to? Yeah, Guy James, this is a ROMHack. Oh, that's weak against lightning. It has a lot of extra stuff in it. There's quality of life stuff, and there's like a bestiary in it. There's a bunch of stuff. I don't know the full scope of it, but there's tons of stuff. And you'll read the chat and repeat it. I will. Well, I don't know, like, the Octomammoth will probably be harder, but I also bought Rama for Rydia. So I assume that will help with that encounter. Water bugs drop. Oh, I forgot to look. Let's definitely look. Kind of scratching my head on that girl that Ichiban went on a date with. That really wasn't there. There's a few things like... Or wait, maybe that was like the main one. Yeah, where he just kind of went on a date with a ghost. I wonder if they'll ever explain any of that. Great for early experience grinding. Oh. 230. I guess you just gotta blast it by itself. With magic. They're trickier to beat, yeah. Might have something good. Yeah, it just seems like good experience. Question mark area. High potion. Zeus Rage. Medusa arrows. You know, the secret waterfall area. I don't know if there's other extra stuff. Holy crap! Preston Wilson with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Preston. Keeping them memberships rolling. Hell yeah, my man. Thank you so much. So yeah, anyone that wants a membership, feel free to snatch them up. Yeah, more free subs for all. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Preston. Oh yeah, 45 new members today. Holy cow. I might be able to make 2 new emoji. Like, I think we're gonna be over 100. Yeah, you might have... Yeah, no kidding, Gonza. Might have to do ROMHacks more often. I was gonna do Wild Arms 2 tomorrow, but, like... I think I have to play this again tomorrow. Like, in the Wild Arms 2 stream did well. Like, that was, like, above average stream, but this is, like... It's happening tonight. Who is Ichiban? Oh, he's the Yakuza Like a Dragon protagonist. Hey, the Nightmare, good evening. Yeah, FF4 is always good to play alongside FF6. Yeah, thanks, Math Guy, for grabbing a membership. Appreciate it. Definitely glad that YouTube finally got on the gift. Like, it took them way too long to get on the gifting membership bandwagon. Like, after Twitch did it, but it's a welcomed addition. Well, let's cast heal instead of waste items. Oh yeah, another guy. All kinds of guys here. Guys for days. Oh yeah, this came out in 91, yeah. Breath of Fire 1 was 93. Wait, did it say Tella was level 65? I didn't even notice. Oh, I didn't even notice that. For level up, 135,734. So yeah, we'll be a minute leveling him up. How's our money? We could maybe turn around and get another summon. And not feel bad about it. Because we're still in the first room. Well, not anymore, but like... Let's actually do that. Grab another summon. I'd like to have Rydia covered with summons. Yeah, it's level 65 and still sucks. Are they implying that he's 65 years old? Which doesn't exactly make sense, but... Yeah, I think his stats drop. Doesn't that work the same in, like, the Super Nintendo version also? I know it's not exactly advantageous to get Tello to level up, so maybe that was part of the logic of giving him such a high level. So he at least just keeps the same level. Yeah, his stats will go down, certain ones. Yeah, let's turn around and get Shiva or Ifrit. FF4 on the Super Nintendo. Yeah, Final Fantasy II, yeah, in the US. So it's called Final Fantasy IV in Japan. But yeah, Math Guy, for those of you that don't know, Math Guy in the chat actually beta tested this, so if you guys have any questions about this ROM hack, he's your man. He's your guy, I should say. Yeah, you spoony bard. One of the best lines in Final Fantasy. It's up there. Where are we at? 1991. That's the year this came out. What a coincidence. Salivating over trying this hack. Oh, do it up. Enjoying it so... you know, surprise, surprise, but, you know, I'm enjoying it so far. Let's sell a heal. Yeah, kinda. Sort of like when the devs showed up. Yeah, and Return of the Dark Sorcerer. Well, I mean, it's super handy, because, you know, I have any questions, it's like, hey, what do? Let's grab Shiva. I won't give Rydia a Freet, because I'm not a monster. Wait, she has fire, doesn't she? Doesn't she? No, okay, yeah. I wonder if I were to get a Freet now, if Rydia wouldn't learn it. Maybe that would be too advanced, but I'm curious. I'm gonna not do it though now, just because... until she learns fire naturally. I need to download this hack. Yeah, give it a try. Like, I mean, if you like regular Final Fantasy IV, then... like this. Puts a new spin on it. No, I forgot about the item dupe. Does that work? If it works. Starting level is made higher by the dev for back-end reasons. Okay. Higher level doesn't do anything. Okay. Has the same starting stats. Yeah, let's see if item dupe works. Or do you know that, Math Guy, if, like, the item dupe glitch from Final Fantasy IV normally? Do you know if that works in this? Yeah, video game victims. Yeah, getting into Ultima. Ultima's famous. Okay, so there's tons of post-game content. Cool. Okay, duping weapons and shields work. Okay, cool. But not consumable items. Gotcha. Thank you for confirming. So... if this works the way... I think it works. I'm not actually sure, because I forgot this was even a thing, but let's see if this works. See if I can get this to work. So if I unequip these, run away, and then I equip it now? Is that the deal, Kodo? Now, like before I get back into battle, I equip the weapons, or I have to get back in battle again? Gonna go for the pink tail this playthrough. I'll probably give it like a half-hearted attempt. Hey, Mateo, yeah. Honey cacklard. Ooh, delicious new cacklard. Okay, so equip them now. And then when I get into the battle, it just... they're there. Go into inventory and re-equip. And then they're just... Well, how's that work? How's that work from here? Should do a short on this hack about duplicating items. I really should. Playing this like this is making me want to just do, like, regular Final Fantasy IV shorts. I think they made the pink tail a better drop rate in this hack. I hope so. Should have shown a 2 by the item. Still tough, but not insane. I don't know, I'll have to... I'll figure it out later. But yeah, I had no idea this was even a thing in Final Fantasy IV. What if I just do it with one? I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, it does work and it's the same as with vanilla. Yeah, I probably just gotta do it differently and I'm missing like a nuance or something. There'll be plenty of opportunities to abuse it yet. Now it matters, okay, whether you select the blank spot. Oh, maybe that's what I need to do. Like, I'm just doing it in reverse. Let's try that then. Remember original 4 having a few invisible item pickups? Like, I know there's some in, like, towns or whatever. I'm not sure if you mean, like, outside of that. Okay, yeah, that must be what I'm doing wrong then. Okay, so let's try that. Let's do it correctly then. Okay. That. Then run away. Okay. Then I just equip them and... Yeah, okay, Shadow 2, and then... Got it, okay. Yeah, okay, that's cool. Neat. Well, I'll buy a Freed, I won't give it to Rydia yet. Word. In random spaces, really? I probably don't know about some of those, though. What other... There's like, what, a flame something? Yeah, flame dango. I should get a flame dango, though. That's gonna make money grinding a non-issue. Remember being able to dupe a stack of 255 in Final Fantasy IV? Yeah, this is neat. This is a neat exploit. I'm assuming that... maybe if I keep doing that, it'll like dupe and dupe and dupe, I don't know. Yeah, like development oversights, yeah, item overflow and such. One of these is a dark sword in the dwarf town, the fire one. Oh, maybe. Name with a T. Yeah, chucking Excaliburs all day. Yeah, and dropping money when you run a non-issue, yeah. Well, I'm sure this will be plenty challenging without having to worry about money. Yeah, let's at least get a... Well, I mean, if I get a Flandango... Oh yeah, going from, like, the NES Final Fantasy to this one was such a huge jump. And then going from this one to 3... I mean, I'm not knocking 5, but, like... visually it's the same as 4. But, like, seeing, like, 2 to 3 to... Like 1 to 2 to 3 to 7 the way we got it. There's much larger leaps in, appearance. Okay, I could do 255 here. I'll have to look into that too. I won't worry about it too much right now, but... I'll just get a Flandango and... carry about my business. Since it's relatively accessible right now. Because I'm gonna leave a Freet for now. So I love Final Fantasy 2, yeah, I don't know what they were thinking with dropping money, yeah, when you run from a battle. I'm not sure either. It was the only one that did it, I think. Something like unequipping a weapon into the second blank slot, but it shows up in the first blank spot anyway, then unequipping the second thing into the now weird second empty slot. I get what you're getting at. I don't know how to, like, articulate it myself. I'll just have to investigate it a little more deeply. I don't need to, like, hyper abuse it. I mean, I might later, but right now I don't really need to. Oops. Maybe unequipped. Here, one more bout of that, and we can get a Flandango. Which I assume is good for flans. I don't know if it's... Maybe it's not even really that good outside of flans. I don't know. But we'll see. It's a stack of 655, 356. Oh, until you equip the item. Which version of the hack I'm playing? Not off the top of my head. Oh, maybe in Final Fantasy 9, I'm not sure. It wouldn't surprise me if that was the case in 9. 9 had a lot of homages throughout the whole series. Yeah, it's also a stack of fuck shit on top of itself. Let's buy a Flandango. Oh, really? Bestiary is part of the last major content update. It's a very welcome addition. Well, let's equip both of these and then figure out where the Flandango is gonna fit. I think these are like essentially the same. Yeah, they're actually the exact same. Oh, that's stronger. It even has like I like how it's like that's obviously for a flan, but it kind of looks like a slime, like a Dragon Quest slime. I think it's just like a potion filled in a certain way, but I still appreciate it. There we go. You get anything? I don't know. Do you get anything for filling out the bestiary? At least it's either, yeah, most recent year. Only differs by bug fixes. What's the Flandango sell for? I would assume 1,500. Filling the bestiary, yeah, and 12 was hell. There was a lot of like such rare monsters. I remember. I seem to recall that being a sticking point in regards to the platinum. Yeah, I'm down. What happens if you fill the bestiary? Because I'm gonna try to fill it anyway, so... Nothing? Okay. No problem at all with that. That didn't... Well, I must have done it incorrectly. Oh yeah, I forgot about the retro achievement thing. I'm actually kind of surprised I didn't, like, get really into that. Because I really like PlayStation trophy hunting. So I like the idea of like the retro trophy thing, but I just never got into it. I like how it has the functionality, though. Well, I just want to fill out the bestiary just so I can see what monsters drop. See if any of them have anything worth dropping. Yeah, 15 hundo. There. We'll buy some Ifrit. I'm gonna buy it. Yeah, trophies in T-Edition were well done. I agree. Okay, and I have to know... I'm gonna be super impressed if Rydia won't equip Ifrit right now. Okay, I'm actually gonna... undo that. See, that's gonna be it for the duping for now. Do I have a ruby ring? I'm sure we'll find one. I have the gold ring right now on Rydia, just so we get more... Well, I mean, I have the gold ring. I don't know how much I really need it now, but... In any case. Yeah, no, I'm not, like... It doesn't ruin the game for me or anything. I was just curious if that was a thing. Buy one here, yeah, if you're feeling froggy. Oh yeah, I could. I assume it will just increase magic casting power or something. Gen Xer, but for some reason I can't force myself. Oh, to like go like to Final Fantasy 6 and back, you're saying? Yeah, I would rather play a board game. Oh yeah, I get you. I mean, I have no problem with, like, NES, SNES RPGs, clearly, but... But, like, when it comes to playing Atari games, it's like, I don't know. It's like, do I really want to just play a game for 15 minutes and be like, oh, well, I'm done with this now? Like, there's a few Atari games that... Like, I would play with a buddy, but that's kind of, like, the extent of it. Still blinded. We're gonna be spamming a lot of thunder, though. I tell you what. Or no. Yeah, go play Donkey Kong Jr. Yeah, it gets a little fast. I haven't played that in forever. I had an Atari, it's just... Try playing Adventure on Atari. Never want to pick up another Atari controller again. I don't think I played Adventure. We had a bunch of Atari games, but I haven't played them in a while. But, like, I get if you're, like, I don't know, like, say around, like, 5 to 10 years older than me, why I'd be like, man, what's wrong with Atari? What's wrong with you? So, like, I get it. I know, I can't believe you turned that toad into a frog. What a difference. FF4 Ultima Wiki. I'm back in top chat. I gotta undo that. There we go, back into the live chat. Oh, Burger Time. I remember Burger Time. Burger Time, Frogs and Flies. There was like a Frogger ripoff that I played that was called, I think, Freeway, where you're a chicken. Instead of Frogger. Plaque Attack. You were like a roll of toothpaste or something. I actually kind of forget Plaque Attack. Qbert. I don't remember if I had Qbert. Oh, do we still get a bunch of dark equipment here? Probably. I would assume so. Oh yeah, and there's like some way you can turn encounters on and off, I guess. Yeah. If I just get tired of the encounters, I can just turn them off. I love that. Very welcome addition. Oh, I had Oink. I remember Oink. Rama, go. Rama, Dama, Ding Dong. You JAMA boards. From old arcade machines. Feel every time I make this huge board work, it's a special occasion. Enjoy even doing Donkey Kong Jr. Yeah, because it works. Yeah, there we go. That thing is going to run roughshod over Octomammoth, probably. Assumedly. But yeah, I played Oink. It's been forever, but I remember it. Vader dies, yeah. Spoilers indeed. Hey, Psycho Cage, how you doing? Remember Adventure from seeing the AVGM cover it? Oh, yeah. Never was all released. Liked his vid, but the game doesn't seem intriguing to me. I definitely watched it, but I don't remember it very well. Make Rydia summon a freak, just to see if she does anything. From what I gather, it doesn't do anything. You can even use... I like how they use the icon. Use tents and even save on this field. Let's use mine to... Oh, let's use mine to rest for the coming battle. I'm like thinking, let's use mine. What black magic spell is that? Yeah, let's use mine. Tala giving us a free tent. It summons a fruit. You had to be a kid in the game. Yeah, the time period of Atari to enjoy adventure. It was, and we had the closest thing, yeah, to an RPG at the time. Fast asleep. Must be exhausted. She's a caller. From Mist Village. How's the game going? What's different about this mod from the original? Oh, all kinds of stuff. The most notable thing I can tell you off the top of my head is there's a bestiary, and you can run on the overworld. You can turn battles on and off at your will. The storage issues in this game are pretty well non-existent now. Yeah, just pack that tent up and use it again. I know, right? What kind of cheapo disposable one, yeah, uses tents? Yeah, I've always wondered about that. It's like, why are these tents one-time use? What are they made of? With proper training, she could do much more than summoning. Yeah, Kane has magic, that's another difference. She's so sweet, and just like Anna at her age. Anna's your daughter? Yes, she ran away to Damsian with a bard, as I disapproved of their union. Union Buster Tella. It's an old PC hardware emulator. Oh, PCM. Actually emulates hardware. Oh, yeah. So you have to install all drivers to play games. Emulates everything from XT to Pent 2, even Voodoo 3 card. You'd have to really know your stuff to be dabbling with that, I would think. Yeah, there's post-game as well. New Game Plus. There's a lot of upgrades. Yeah, most characters have some sort of upgrade, new bosses, items, treasures, locations, yeah, etc. If you ever saw me do like Final Fantasy 7 New Threat Mod or like Final Fantasy 6 T-Edition, it's like that, but like the Final Fantasy 4 spin on it. Like a deluxe version. Why are you two heading there? My friend suffers from desert fever. A sand ruby is your goal. We must hurry then. Tell me about these Tell me about the monster of these caverns. A horrifying beast with huge tentacles, 8 of them. You must defeat it to save Anna and your friend. I only hope it's not too late. Yeah, they just resell the tents. Can you turn off Edward's auto-hide? I'm assuming not, but I don't know. Oh, Voodoo was the premier graphics card, was it, in the 90s? Yeah, imagine this world is badly polluted, yeah, with all those disposable tents lying about. Well, they seem to just disintegrate into nothing, so maybe they're biodegradable. Like, you just cast the bio spell and they dissolve. They're biodegradable. Edward's better in Ultima. Oh, he doesn't hide. Is it? Wait. Is it back here where I can walk into the wall? Am I just not in the spot I think I am? Maybe it's a little further ahead and not here. Remember how to install DOS and Sound Blaster 16 drivers. Yeah, hide was very useful in the DS version. For the super bosses, big time. Still auto hides when you first get it. Character development. Oh, is it here, actually? Oh. Thought I could walk into the wall. Maybe I have to go through the waterfall, I'm not sure. I don't know. I remember on the original Super Nintendo version, at least playing on my CRT TV, I could see the secret passages. Like, it was just, like, not as dark of a color. And I could just see them. But I don't believe that's still the case. On these newfangled TVs. Vamp fire. Yeah, it might be in the next room. I'm just getting ahead of myself. Yeah, FF2, yeah, it was based on easy type. Yes, sir. Local dollar store has a sale on Lunchables. So they're even cheaper than normal. Oh, technically easy type is a third thing. Okay, not related to the NA release. Oh. I didn't know that. Oh, Japan, then NA, then easy type. Really? How to enjoy what I have instead of always looking for... It's a struggle, isn't it? Yeah, I have a huge collection, but why am I always looking for new stuff? Right, like, even if I only played the games that I owned, that'd be enough games, like, for the rest of my life. Like, I don't realistically need new games. Well, we gotta analyze all y'all. I did play Final Fantasy IV Advance. It was a while ago, though. Was that Japan only easy type? I don't think I've played it in that case. Yeah, Japan only. Crazy. Ah, essentially North America version, but with some tweaks in Japan. Gotcha. I see. Train is really powerful in this. Rydia lives. Look how small she is. Zitty bitty. Oh yeah, and the slow spell that I should be... Does slow work on everything in this? Like in the original? Or is that actually like halfway balanced here? Slow stacking? Oh, it stacks twice. Okay. Cool. For what it's worth. Okay. Good to know. Is that always the case? Or is it just for this? I just remember being stunned when I found out that you could slow everything. Game doesn't do a great job of explaining that. Yeah, based on how the ATB works. Okay. Or at least I don't think the game ever, like, like, hey, cast slow on stuff. According to the wiki, another version of 4, known as Easy Type, released in Japan October 1991. First international edition of 4, released on November 23rd, 91. North American localization of the game and renamed and marketed as Final Fantasy II. Okay, even in vanilla, it only stacked. I didn't even know you could stack slow. Like, that's news to me. I thought it was just one and done. Yeah, this is the room I was thinking of. Yeah, learning something new even with that. Double slow? It's probably why I found Final Fantasy IV for the DS so hard. They're probably like, yeah, cast this twice. Do it. When I played Final Fantasy IV on, like, when I streamed the PC version, I don't even think I realized you could slow everything. Which probably would have alleviated a lot of the headache that I had. Move 15 files to M2 drive. Oh, cool. From regular SSD. Like 1,000 times faster loading. Good. That was like one of the biggest critiques of 15. Or inconveniences, I guess I should say. So much faster on PS5, yeah. Playing on PS... yeah, it was. Loading times were pretty bad. Longest someone in the party keeps casting slow, you can bring the enemy to a standstill. Pretty much. If you care about the technical nonsense. Number that does stuff. It ranges from 12 to 32, starts at 16. Haste is a -3, and slow is a +8. Oh, okay. 2 slows is +16. Okay, okay. So you could technically do haste... you could stack haste twice too, though. Although it won't be like 2 full hastes. From, you know, from default. Interesting. I think that's gonna help majorly. If I ever decide to play through the DS, like, Final Fantasy IV again, or, like, the Steam equivalent, I'm going to have to abuse that. I don't know if I ever will at this point, but maybe. The handful of monsters that were modified in any way were actually made slightly stronger. Oh, mostly on the moon, which is why there's a big spike of difficulty. Oh, contrary to popular belief, the SNES version was not actually any easier than the original Famicom version, with minor isolated exceptions such as Edward's harps being back row compatible. In fact, a handful of monsters were modified to be stronger. Okay. Mostly on the move. Aren't Cecil's Dark and Yang's change abilities absent in the original? I'm confident the Dark was. Probably also change. Yeah, and way less items. Yeah, I don't think, like, the golden apples were in it, for example. I could be wrong about that. Zomber. Let's scan them first. Get our bestiary on. Internet stability started giving you the middle finger. Sit the stream down for now. Alright, Alan, no worries. We'll be here for a few hours yet if you feel like joining again. Either way. Either way, have a good night. Japan version also had, eye drops, antidotes, stuff like that. Well, the NA version basically just had remedies. Huh. Weird that I guess they just try to consolidate it for us dumb Americans. They're like, those stupid Americans won't know what eye drops are, so let's just only give them remedies. I can still, like, kinda see the path. Pretty sure I remember the NES version having less attack items, too. Probably. You know, for how much I've played this game, I don't remember as much about it as I should. Yeah, no apples, okay, in Final Fantasy. Yeah, not Final Fantasy 2, but Final Fantasy 2. Most attack items were dummied out as well. Yeah, I guess so. J Hard Type was the first release of the game. SNES version was based on this, and basically the same game. Yeah, with some censorship and dummying of various items and abilities. Heal. Heal, Tella. Heal. Oh, maybe. Others were more available in the NA version. Possibly. I'm not sure. I don't recall. 20 to 18 better. To better. I remember playing 4 for Chronicles on PS1 and being amazed at the extra items. I think that kind of threw me off when I played the PS1 version. I probably just figured that, like, oh, why don't I remember this item? And then just didn't think any more of it. I think I can go up this way. I'm going to assume not. Speaking of others, there's one. See the patch still. Which patch? Like, where the... Oh, it's more... Maybe you can see it better on the stream. Maybe I should... Did I miss a spot? I should... Maybe I can, like, I can see where, like, the exits are. I can't, like, see the walkway so much, but maybe if I, like you said, just look at the stream replay, it might be more clear. Curse status. Curse you. Imagine using others. I know, that's a crazy concept. Instead of having like 500 others at the final boss. And still saving them anyway. I, like many others, are the worst for them. For the sake of convenience, I'm gonna turn the encounters off and check that for a second. Frank Burns, what are you saying? Come to McToon and defend your flat earth belief. Oh, can you ever see it? Good God. See it clear as a whistle. Yeah, so I definitely can't go up there. Okay, that's like X-ray vision. That's so funny. I can barely see it on my end, but like in the... Yeah. But looking at the stream replay, it's bright as day. Okay, now that we're more or less back to where we were, let's turn the encounters back on. Oh yeah, you can see them big time. Yeah, encounter off toggle is your friend. Ooh, what's your deal? The beast in the cave beyond here is strong. Use the tent if needed, and save while you can. Tell me how to live my life. But yeah, you can definitely see them big time. I had the stream picture covered because, like, Speedy's sitting in front of where I would normally see the chat, so... I had it over, like, the stream replay or whatever. Blood. Oh, hey, we got a raid going on here? An MC raid? Oh, McToon wants you to defend your flat earth belief. Raid from McToon. How's it go? Well, thank you, raiders. Oh my goodness. How's it going, folks? How are you? Thank you for joining in for this raid, everybody. Hello. Hello, raiders. Thanks for joining. Oh my goodness. Raid for McToon. Thank you, McToon. For raiding the house. Hell yeah. Good night. Oh my goodness. Defend your position. Brought Liard. Nice heat shield. Thank you, everybody, for joining in. Oh my goodness. How y'all doing? Smash the like button. Hey, Killer Disco. What's going on? By far your favorite Final Fantasy. And we got ourselves a, you know, a ROMHack going on here. Pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, gang's all here. Harv's a flurfer. News to me. Earth is round in reality in Final Fantasy IV. How's it going, everybody? Thanks for joining in. Good heavens. Welcome aboard. Pause your game and talk to McToon. I mean, gladly. But yeah, how's it? Thanks for joining in, everybody. Full house. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this mod's pretty good so far. Hey, McToon. Want to join me in a live interview? How will I go about that, McToon? I'm game. How do you want to try to work that? Thank you for joining. What were you doing tonight? Zoom link? I'll have to figure out how to get Zoom working, but if you give me a few minutes, I'll figure it out. It's Final Fantasy IV Ultima. I'll save it. Just give me a minute here. Demolished a flat earther. Do you get a lot of flat earthers? Zoom is for... Yeah, I just need to... Give me 1 second. Sure, just give me a sec to try to... I forget if I have Zoom on this contraption or not. I might. Zoom. Email, my address is in my about box. Yeah, I'll take a gander, just give me a second. There it is. Hang on, but yeah, thank you for the raid. Like, were you just interviewing tonight? Were you playing a game? What were you up to, McToon? Final Fantasy 7 and 8 were my favorites. I love 7. Oh yeah, good old Z SNES. Hey, Lael, how you doing? McToon is the king of the flat earth believers. Email me address. Okay. Hang tight. McToon Live. There you are. Hang on. View email address. I'm definitely not a robot. Last time I checked, not a robot. Submit. There it is. Alright. Just give me 1 sec here. I'm gonna do one of these. I'm still here. That didn't work. Give me 1 sec here. Maybe I didn't have to do that, but I did. Prepare for battle, Rob. Alright, I'm emailing. Alright, email sent. Hey, Industrial Nerd, thank you for the $1 super chat. Hey, yeah, no worries. Spamming more lard for the Raiders. Hell yeah, Nestforce. Yeah, spam some lard for the Raiders. Oh, MC Tune. Pardon me. MC Tune. Alright, Zoom link. Open meetings. Launch meeting. Is this gonna stroke out because I'm streaming? Well, I mean, so long as my voice works. Join with computer audio.
Is joining us just shortly. He's getting
Cannot start video because I'm live. But can you hear me okay?
I can hear you.
Excellent.
How are you doing?
Not too bad, MC Tune, like MC Hammer, right? I was just informed.
Exactly. Yes, we're both rappers. He's not bad. I'm terrible.
I'm even worse.
Join the party.
All right.
Lael said, all right, so I debate against flat earthers and I debunk flat earthers. I do it every Tuesday, and then every once in a while I do an invasion stream where I just for fun we go find some other person doing a stream, pop it in, and join them.
I see.
So
I got you front and center on mine here so they can see you. You can't see me, but no.
There it is. Okay, I see yours. All right, so I'm gonna have to fix that because I don't want to see myself twice. But I'll adjust that.
All right.
Well, your audio will be out of sync since your camera is occupado.
Right. But you can hear me okay.
I hear you just fine. Yes.
Okay.
So very nice. So you were playing what is a mod of Final Fantasy and Ultima?
Rather than being like Final Fantasy and Ultima, it's a mod called Final Fantasy IV Ultima. I'm not sure why it's called that necessarily. There is a spell in the Final Fantasy games that are called Ultima, but I think it is a reference to the Ultima series.
Okay. But it's not really Ultima, Lord British.
Right. Lord Brit. No. Right.
Alright.
No relation.
You know, Lord British was, went to this International Space Station.
Oh, yeah?
Garriott, his last name's Garriott. I think he went twice. He paid like $30 million to go.
Good lord. Well, it's a once-in-a-lifetime experience for sure.
It was a twice in a lifetime for him.
Oh, he went twice.
He was the only one that paid to go twice to the space station. That was a while ago, so like now space tourism is starting to happen with Blue Origin and Virgin Galactic, and SpaceX will be doing it too. So
Right.
Anyway, the flat earthers, they don't think space exists, so it's something that I have gotten to know about.
Interesting. So that's like something you do on the regular, like you'll be like, hey, flat earthers, come at me.
Yes. And this guy claimed to be a flat earther for 10 years. Which is probably not true. The flat earthers didn't really start until about 2015, 2016, so he didn't really have enough time. But he definitely had no. What they do is they make claims without evidence. That's their standard procedure.
Right.
Like this, and you're like, oh well, then show. You know, they're like, water is flat. Like, oh, we'll show a measurement of water being flat. Here, it's in this glass. It's flat. That's about it. That's about all they have. And of course, in this glass, there's no water. I'm gonna have to. I sometimes drink Tab that NASA sends me to protect my brain cells.
Well, I mean, you'll definitely need that if you're arguing flat Earth on the regular. I kind of wish I was into flat Earth, then I could like try to give you my logic, but no, I am.
Here's a good question though.
Okay.
How do you know that the Earth is the shape you think it is?
I mean, that's a valid point. I don't know if it's so much that I know, but like from what I've seen around about like people going high up enough and seeing the curvature of the Earth because of stuff like that, I figure is a good start.
Yep.
But then I hear that like some flat earthers will be like, well, you're just using a fisheye lens. It's like, well, you could just go up there and not use a fisheye lens. Like, most people wouldn't have a reason to defend flat Earth. Or defend round Earth, I should say.
Yeah, you generally don't need to. In fact, I brought it up tonight with the guy I was talking to. In this book here, this is a debater's guide. It's about how to do, like, competitive debates.
Okay.
And in these competitive debates, there are things that you can claim, and you don't have to actually support your claim, right?
Right.
One of their specific example is, in a debate, you don't need to support the claim that the Earth is a globe. They actually say it in this book.
Oh, they even use it in the debater's guide.
Yes, it's like their primary example. So yeah, Josh Jackson, this guy is a flat earther. No, he's not. He's not a flat earther. Let's see. I got some super chats. I don't want to miss.
Yeah, by all means, read them up.
I saw you got a couple.
Oh yeah, I did. Much appreciated. Yeah. Appreciate the raid. Appreciate you, being like, hey, let's do an interview right now. I was like, sure.
We went to
spontaneous chat.
Nintagious?
Yeah.
Who's playing? Do you know him?
Yeah, we've met. Or like YouTube met,
Yeah. You're buddies because you're in the same market. Right? Anyway, we're like, hey, come on for an interview. He's like, nah, I don't know about it. So you got his chance.
Oh, really? Go figure.
Spot. Yeah. Cool. All right. I'm trying to find. I have so many open tabs.
Yeah, and like to my people, like, can you guys hear MC Tune okay? Someone said that, like, the volume was low, so I turned it up. So I just want to make sure that you're coming through okay.
Somebody said in mine that I was echoing on yours.
Maybe if I do one of these. Like, I don't know if they're just hearing you through my... Because normally when I'm playing my games, I'm like, oh, well, I'll just not use earbuds. And, like, it just doesn't... Like, echoing's not an issue, but with, like, Zoom and stuff, it might be different.
Yeah.
Volume is decent, but definitely has an echo. Well, I am ill-prepared for that. I apologize for echoing that's going on.
It's usually not... I don't know. It might just be audio routing in your computer?
Probably. I only just recently, because I was using a capture card earlier. Well, like, I still use it. I'm not using it tonight, but, like, before I was having echoing issues, and I had to, like, change something, like, in the guts of my streaming software. So, like, I had it fixed for that, but, like, for PC, I have to root around a bit more. Hey, Now Opinion, thank you for the 30 SEK. Good luck, have fun, much appreciated.
Pronounce it, it's plural. How do you pronounce that?
Pronounce what? No.
The currency.
I just said SEK, I'm not familiar with it. Sec?
I would pronounce it sex.
Oh. I mean, I guess,
just got 30 secs.
Yeah, it did just get 30 secs, you're right. How did my dirty mind overlook that? Oh my goodness. I'm ashamed of myself.
What kind of gamer are you?
I know, I bet, like, not... I gotta hand in my gamer card. Mine's not deeply in the gutter.
That's Now Opinion. He's a regular on these the Flat Earth demolition channels.
Right on.
Let's see. I got the Sun Express said y'all invading Sam channels on interwebs. Sam is a flat earther from Africa he's just so innocently dumb. You can't not love the guy in his just how dumb he is.
But he embraces the flat eartherness.
Yeah, and it's just a gentle way. He said that Neil Armstrong actually went to space between the moon and the firmament. The dome.
Okay.
And when they were there, he got a space virus.
Oh.
And that's how he died.
Interesting. It's a good thing it didn't spread to the rest of us. Oh my goodness.
And I've asked him, and he's agreed to. I've had him on like 3 times in the last 3 months to try to space him out a little bit. I asked him to have a look at Einstein's general relativity, and he's going to debunk it.
Oh, Einstein's.
Flat earthers like to say that Einstein is dumb, and that's it. That's all of their effort that they put into trying to debunk what Einstein said.
Well, if Einstein's so smart, why is he dead?
Yeah. Take that.
Yeah. So why is our world flat, but the moon is round? Or is that just like a flat moon we see off in the distance?
They have a lot of explanations. Some say it is flat. Some say it's like this concave thing, and they'll take like a dish and they'll put it in water that's like opaque water. And they'll like roll it around and show like, well, you know, when it's at this angle, you can only see like the crescent part of it. Like that doesn't help you, because when you see something oblately, you know, from the side, let me, I have this here. I can show you, right? So this is a circle.
Right.
But when it's to the side, what shape is it? To you, it's an oval now.
Yeah.
Right. So if you don't view something directly on it, it's not circular anymore. So the moon, if it were flat, wouldn't everywhere except directly underneath it would look like an oval. Well,
right. So it's got to be like a dome almost. So when you see it,
doesn't work either, because it'd have the same compression when you're not at the right angle. So then others are like, oh, it's just a hologram. Or this is great. They say it emits its own light, like it's a flashlight somehow.
Oh, it's just a weaker sun.
Yeah, they reference the Bible, and they're like, oh, it's a light to control the night. Like, that's a metaphor. They don't understand metaphors in the Bible, but you know, they don't understand a lot. And but yeah, they're like it emits its own light, but why does the phase change? No idea. And why are there craters on it? No idea. But
and you can find enough flat earthers that this is like a reoccurring thing. That's the thing that I'm like kind of most marveling at the moment. That want to debate it.
I've done a debate with a flat earther the majority of every week since April 4 years ago.
Good Lord.
In fact, I have it's usually on Tuesdays. I have 2 more this week. So on Thursday. So I'll have 3 this week. So I don't know if I really average quite 1 a week, but I could.
Right.
Yeah, you go on Facebook. They're all over. They're teaming all over Facebook. And same on TikTok. TikTok's the worst.
So if I'm looking for flat earthers, either TikTok or Facebook.
Yep. That's the place. All right.
Well, I'll be damned.
Industrial Nerd says, in Final Fantasy IV, you go to the moon.
I was just actually about to bring that up. It's like, you do actually go to the moon in Final Fantasy IV. And, like, if you can walk around, like, the circumference of it. So, like, even in the game, it's not, like, flat, or else you'd, like, fall off the edge or something.
It's like, do you ever play the Super Mario Galaxy?
Yes.
Where some of the planets are really small. That was cool. The physics in there was really neat.
Oh, the effects in that sometimes, it like almost gives me vertigo with like just like the depth of everything.
Yeah. That was a good game. Paper Mario?
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, the world might be flat in Paper Mario. I don't know yet.
Yes. Yep. The world is flat in World of Warcraft, I bet.
I actually don't know. I haven't really played much World of Warcraft. I'm not big into like the multi online ones. I mostly play like the old stuff.
Like old games. So this must be on an emulator.
Yes.
Is it an NES emulator or SNES?
It's an SNES emulator. Like what I'm doing right now is like specifically like a ROM hack. I could get like a Super Nintendo cart of it made as like a reproduction, but just for like convenience sake, you just emulate it. Just patch the original game and go nuts.
Yeah. That's cool. I remember playing Ultima 4, and I would hack the data on the disc to give myself like infinite gold.
Oh yeah, okay.
There were ways to hack it, and of course everything was stored. It was stored in like bytes, but it was treated as decimals, right? So it would store a 0 and a 1 and a 5 and a 7, right? But you'd go in and you'd change it to A, B _ dash, right? And it didn't know how to do the math on that, so it would always get the math wrong. So it would decrement your number and screw it up, and so you never ran out of money.
Gotcha, yeah, so you're like early game hacks.
Yes. Somebody's asking, has you ever played Kerbal Space Program? Matt Klein's asking.
I have not. I've never even heard of it.
No?
No.
It obviously it's a space program. It emulates, like, you can build rockets, and it does their best to like simulate real conditions, like real rockets, real gravity, real aerodynamics, and things like that. I've only played a bit, so you can build these rockets. You can build giant rockets with ridiculous amounts of like booster engines and stuff, things that you could never pay for in reality.
Right. But
it's simulation, so you can do it.
Can you go faster than light?
I don't think so. I don't know. They probably, I can't imagine that they included an application of special relativity in there, so
Right.
probably not. But it's a pretty cool game, but it's you know, obviously not going to be running on your NES emulator.
No, probably not. So it's like more of like a modern like computer game.
Yeah, it is. All right, I've got this. People give me retro stuff a lot.
Atari Flashback, isn't it?
Yeah, something like, I don't know exactly which one it is, but you know, it's got all the game. It's got, they're like, it's got 750 games.
Right.
You know, 743 games are the ones you don't want to play.
Right.
Right. So, but
then there's like, oh, there's Pac-Man, Donkey Kong.
Pac-Man on this was miserable. Did you ever play Pac-Man on Atari?
If I did, it would have been like 30 years ago. Not great.
The worst. The worst. The Pac-Man, because they had to rush it apparently. So Pac-Man doesn't turn up, right? When he goes upwards, he stays sideways.
Oh.
So like going this way.
So he eats through like a blowhole or something.
I'm gonna go up, and I'm gonna go down. Now I'm gonna turn this way, right? So he actually turns left and right. That's it.
High tech Atari 2600.
Yeah, and then they're like, people are like, they couldn't make it that way. It wasn't the gaming system. Well, Pac-Man's a pretty simple game. And then Ms. Pac-Man came out for Atari, and they got everything right. So, anyway.
Well, I guess like especially if that came out before the Atari crash, like there was just so much garbage on the system that they were just kind of like, oh, just sell it, people will buy it. Then eventually they're like, no, we're done. We're not buying this crap anymore.
Pac-Man was the big game in the arcades. They had to do it, right? And people were going to buy it. It didn't matter. They were going to buy it. It was terrible. So, David DeRenzo says Final Fantasy IV Ultima is a mod that includes Lake Titicaca.
Ooh, I didn't know that. I hadn't gotten that far yet. Can't wait for that.
I don't think so.
Oh, it might be bluffing?
No, Lake Titicaca is a recurring joke.
Oh.
On my channel, because I mean, being a gamer, you're gonna have to acknowledge the humor of the name Lake Titicaca.
Right, even though I missed the sex joke earlier, Lake Titicaca, I can't even miss that one. I'm on the level with that. But I'm thinking, really? That's in the game? Wow. I can't wait to visit.
So it's my favorite Peruvian lake.
What's your second favorite Peruvian lake?
I don't know. I didn't know that there were two.
Oh, maybe it's the only one. The only one and the best one.
It's my guess is that there's another one or two. But I live in Minnesota. We've got a lot of lakes here.
Oh, right on.
They even get a little generous on naming things lakes instead of ponds. But I think that's for taxes.
Ah, yeah, that's all down to the almighty dollar. Almighty tax dollar.
Yeah, I mean, if you live on a lake, your taxes are different than if you live in a pond. So, actually, I had a friend in college. His family grew up on a lake, a pond, that the city changed, or not the city, the city, I don't know who it was. Somebody changed the rules so that was then declared to be a lake, and then their taxes like doubled, and they moved. So there it is.
That's
David Dorenzo says also HP in the mod is calculated in sheep units.
Is that right? Sheep units. Is that like a flat earther measurement?
It's another. So I have a ton of inside jokes.
Hey, nothing wrong with that.
And so I tell flat earthers that, you know, in Scotland that they don't use metric system or imperial units. All of their units are based on sheep. So the length is the rump to snout tail of a 2-year-old ewe. And so that, whatever that is, it's 2.3 meters. I don't know. Maybe that's probably a bit much, isn't it? But then 1,000 of them is a kilo sheep unit or kilo sheep length. And so they're like, well, how many kilo sheep away is old Ewan's farm? So
at least 17.
Yes. And when I like to get them to say the Van Allen radiation belt's wrong. So right, so that you got the Earth, you got the magnetic field of the Earth, and the stuff from the sun coming, and the magnetic field causes a concentration of belts of alpha and beta radiation particles around the Earth, and they're the Van Allen radiation belts, named after the guy that found them. But I get them to always say Van Halen.
Oh.
So I'm like, yeah, the Van Halen radiation belts, they had to go through a specific place.
Yeah.
And it's always a competition to get them to say it, and I usually get them.
Because if that belt doesn't block the heat, then it becomes too hot for teacher.
Yes. And if you have enough eddy, you can definitely get through the Van Halen radiation belt.
Right.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
Dan Kircher says, when you visit Lake Titicaca, you should carve off a littler lake on the shore, Lake Itty Bitty Titicaca.
And there's going to be a committee there. It'll be the naming committee.
That's so good. I love that. Many Karen says, tell them about the Flurf Pac-Man theory. Oh,
Flurf Pac-Man theory.
So Flurf is because we love them so much. We call them Flurfs. It's a short for flat earther.
Gotcha.
There's a Flurf in my chat right now, PJCnet. So look at this. It's 12:30 p.m. Central Time. He's in England.
Okay.
That's
6:30
in the morning in England, and he has this isn't like he got up early. He's still going. So PJC, he's one of the Flurfs that is always in the chat, and we kind of like him. He's kind of funny. Anyway, the Flurf Pac-Man theory. All right, I don't have the map. There's some flat earthers that think that this map is the map, right? This here.
Right.
It's just a projection from the globe. It actually says it right there on the map, projection. But they miss that.
Okay.
And some of them get upset when you point out that it says projection. We're like, that's just a globe map. But there are some other maps that some other flat earthers use where it's horizontal, like this. They're like, well, the equator goes up and down in a line here, and if you go this way, you wind up over here. So that's their Pac-Man theory of you go and you wind up over here again. Of course, north and south doesn't quite work the same, because if you go north, you don't wind up to them. They don't think that you wind up at the South Pole. These flat earthers think that the South Pole exists. They're outliers. They think that if you go here, you Pac-Man around to here.
If you can manage to get past the Great Ice Wall.
So the flat earthers that think this is the case, they think there's an ice wall.
Okay.
Right. They think
so there's a few different varieties.
Oh, and they argue. There's camps. So the Pac-Man guys, they say that all of these people, all the flat earthers that think this is the case, they call them satanic shills. Literally. Satanic shills. Like, they're working for Satan, getting paid by the government to intentionally lie about how flat earth works. They're so confident in their goofy Pac-Man world.
I see.
Yep.
So you need to get, like, the flat earthers to, like, fight each other.
Oh, they do. It's fun. They don't agree, because gravity can't exist for flat earth, because it would attracting mass would cause a flat earth to collapse into a sphere. So gravity can't work for flat earth. So they have to just blanket deny gravity, but things still fall. And so there's different camps about what causes things to fall, and they can't agree. None of them work, but they fight like crazy about some of these things, about what causes things to fall. And it's funny, like, I love it when they just start bashing each other. We just sit and watch and eat popcorn, you know?
So, like, sometimes you can get, like, a couple of them on, and you just kind of, like, sit back and be like, alright, boys, you two just have a party.
I haven't been successful in getting any of them to come on. Like, I've actually asked, because some think there's a dome, some think there isn't a dome. And these two were, like, best buddies for a while. And then they're like, dome, no dome. And then they're like, oh, I hate you, I hate you. And they wanted to actually debate each other about whether or not there's a dome, right? It's like which fantasy is stupider than the other fantasy,
right?
And I'm like, I'll host, but they didn't want me to host.
Well, I mean, you'd at least be impartial in the sense that you're not going to take one flat Earth side to another flat Earth side.
True, I would not care one bit in that debate. Mute Donkey saying concave versus flat you have done. Who did I didn't moderate like a debate between a concaver and a flat earther. So when flat earth isn't crazy enough, they keep going and think that the earth is concave and that we live on the inside of the sphere, like we're trapped inside a bubble.
Like a hollow earth theory type of thing, but we're in the hollow earth.
Yep, we're on the inside, yeah. So the concave earthers and the hollow earthers, they're not the same.
Okay.
They get confused a lot. Yeah, they think you live on the inside. I mean, like, you just look up at night, you'd see the part of the earth that was lit. They're like, oh no, because of stuff.
That's the molten earth center we're looking at up there.
I don't know. They're like, oh, that's the firmament. That's in the Bible, is up there blocking your view of the other thing. Well, then, okay, so then we'd see this way, like rolling up there, I don't know.
I didn't realize this rabbit hole went so deep with all the different, like, factions and...
Yes.
It's quite eye-opening.
Yep. They also tend to think that they tend to be mud flutters. You heard of that?
Mud flutters?
So they
what the hell do they... Tartarus? Is that... What do they call it?
Tartaria, yes.
Tartaria, yeah.
They think there was an ancient civilization long ago, like the 1850s.
Yeah.
And that all history before that must be faked somehow. I don't know. And you can know this because you look at these buildings and they're of a certain style. That's it. Like, oh, this is clad in metal, so then they can get free energy from the ether. Like, how does that work? I don't know. It just works. That's about all they have.
You weren't there, so it must be true.
Definitely. So do you like just... Is this what you do? You play old SNES games?
By and large, like, usually 5 times a week I'll stream some kind of... It's usually like an old game, but like... I just finished up a newer game called Yakuza Like a Dragon, which is based... It's like a turn-based, like, Final Fantasy type of thing, but it's like new age graphics. It's actually pretty funny because it kind of like is a parody of that style of game, but still does a good job of being that kind of game.
And that's SNES, like an emulator?
This I played on my PS5. So, like, I do have, like, old stuff all the way up to, like, the newest hardware. But if left to my own devices, I usually play stuff from anywhere from, like, NES to, like, PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2 era.
Okay. Alright, so I had asked in the chat, my chat, what their favorite NES game was, and I did not get a consistent answer. I got it all over the place.
There's probably some Super Mario 3s in there, probably some Zeldas in there, maybe a Final Fantasy or two.
I struggled with Final Fantasy. Just too many times you'd have to do a fight. Like, these were way below my level, and I have to do this interruption again and again.
Right.
It's got too much. Yeah, Zelda. I love Zelda.
I have the worst luck with Zelda games. Like
really?
I went to like I have what I call the Zelda curse, because like there was like all throughout my life, like I would get a Zelda game and like the battery save wouldn't work, or like more recently I streamed one episode of the NES Zelda I went to stream the second version. I went and made, like, the stream, the preview that's like, hey, I'm gonna be streaming in 15 minutes. In that 15-minute span, the entire internet on my apartment went down. So, like, I couldn't even go on to be like, hey guys, I can't go on. It was just dead. So it's like, okay, I'm just gonna not play this right now, because I don't want any... I don't want a meteor to come in through my window and smack me, so...
Yeah.
I mean, I can watch Zelda all day, but to try to play it, it just doesn't work for me.
What about Metroid?
I like, well, like, Metroid's another game that, like, I can watch, but to play, I'm not very good at. I did just play Metroid 2, though, like, the Game Boy one, like, last week.
That's what Ninja just started doing as we were leaving.
Oh, Metroid 2, okay.
On Game Boy, yeah.
Right. He was probably playing it on his Nintendo Switch. If I had to guess.
Does the Switch play the...
They just recently came out with, like, a Game Boy emulator streaming service type of thing. And, like, Metroid 2 was, like, one of the ones that came out for it for launch.
That's cool.
So, some decent old school stuff on there.
So I played Dr. Mario. Like, I played a bunch of others. Like Mario 3 and stuff was definitely... I left that on. Like, I never turned off my NES because you couldn't save.
Right.
So it just sat, like, I had it tucked away next to the couch to the side. Nobody could kick it or bump it or anything, and it just sat there. And I just, sit down and play for a while, and that was it. Pause.
Did you play any Punch-Out? The boxing game?
I never liked that.
Oh, no?
I didn't like that. No. It was Sega Genesis, Mortal Kombat.
Oh, yeah.
That one I played.
I had the Super Nintendo one, but it didn't have any blood in it.
Oh, that's right. They got in trouble. But then there were, like, Easter egg hacks to get the blood back, right?
I know in the Super Nintendo version, the Sega Genesis version, there were blood codes. I don't know if there was, like, Game Genie stuff to put it into the Super Nintendo one or not. But you definitely could for the Genesis.
So, here's a flat earther. PJ CNET, the guy in England, says the Donkey Kong Country series of games were advanced for the Super Nintendo with superb animation for the hardware.
That's true.
You know how they did that?
With Flat Earth theory?
No, it was all rendered. All of the stuff was pre-rendered. It wasn't rendered on the fly.
Right,
so, like,
right.
When you do a roll, it was, 5 or 10 sprites that just went through a sequence.
Yeah, it was just kind of like, like a flip book thing.
Rendered on the fly.
Yeah. I still like the style of the Donkey Kong Country games. Like, visually how they look. But yeah, it was all pre-rendered stuff.
Yeah, I like that. Alright, I better read this. I've been avoiding it. Lael.
Okay.
Lael's a good guy. He likes
to... Yeah, he super chatted earlier.
He likes to poke at me. He says, he wants me to say, I'm MC Toon and I know the earth is flat and I've been lying to my chat the whole time.
That'd be funny. If you're just, like, secretly a flat earther, but you're just, like...
But I didn't say that, so nobody will... The flat earthers, they like to go find the things that I've said and clip it and, like, chop them up out of sequence.
Right, so there's no context.
Say things I never said.
Right.
Which is funny to do to somebody if it's done in a humorous way, like it's kind of satire. But they did it and they're like, haha, you said this. I'm like,
it's like, I obviously didn't.
You don't see that this was edited together? They don't. So her sweet can from The Simpsons. So, all right, where do you live? What time zone? Or don't say any more than you feel comfortable.
Yeah, no, I am in the... I'm not really too concerned about that, but no, I am in Atlantic time zone. I'm up in Canada land.
Ah.
So,
Nova Scotia.
I'm a maritimer.
So I have a friend who's into way too many conspiracies. Who's a regular on here? Who's from Halifax?
Oh yeah, okay.
So Atlantic time, and
Yep.
Jon Snow, not actually the Jon Snow from the
Game of
TV
Thrones.
series. Yeah, that's where he got the name from.
Right.
And but he had a anti 5G group on Facebook and an anti 5G song, and I'm like, hey, come debate me on 5G. He's like, okay. And he came on, and like after I talked to him, he's like, yeah, okay, you're right, 5G, not so bad. And I'm like, oh, that's new. So now he's still into some. He's like Project Bluebeam, and
right.
he thinks that dinosaurs are fake. I'm like, John, oh geez, but he's not a flat earther, so I'm like, he comes on for comic relief sometimes.
But he enjoys like other like thought experiment, conspiracy theory things.
Yeah, and like the guy from Africa, he's just kind of sweet. He's not like the guy from Africa is dumb as, he couldn't pour water out of a boot.
Right. But they're like not aggressive about it, so it's like, oh, hey, whatever.
Yeah. So John's a goofball. He's fun to bring on, and yeah. Anyway, he's in Halifax, and then I ask him about. I'm like, dude, I've been watching Oak Island, the TV show Oak Island.
Yeah.
Tell me about Oak Island. He's like, I have no idea. Thanks a lot. Oh good.
I don't know tons about it. I know my grandfather had been there.
It's the Oak Island?
Yeah, but like he kind of grew up in the area.
Oh.
But like that's about all I know about it. But like, I know you'd walked around there.
Yeah. Yeah. So they go by years, and so they start the series. This TV series started at about 2013, 2014, 2015, somewhere in there.
Oh yeah, it's been going forever now.
So we're in the middle, or we're right at the beginning of 2021. And it's funny because every week, every episode, they're like, today's the day we're gonna find it. We're gonna find gold.
Right.
We're gonna find something. We're gonna figure out this mystery. And then they don't.
Yeah, and then then it's like right before a commercial. They're like, oh, we see something shiny. Oh my god! And then they come back from a commercial and they're like, oh, it's just a rock.
No, it's an ox shoe.
Oh.
I didn't even know that they shoed oxen. But yeah, they would put, like horseshoes, they put them on an ox, and then they bring them off to this blacksmith guy that knows everything, and he looks at it and goes, oh, this is a Scottish ox shoe, made in 1673 to 1691.
Yeah, the Knights Templar used these ox shoes.
That's it. Every week they bring in another expert that's like, well, I've been poring over these ancient documents, and in Oak Island, the Knights Templar buried the jewels from Mary Queen of Scots. And then somebody comes next week and they're like, actually, I've been poring over all the stuff, and the French Queen let them eat cake, whatever.
Yeah.
Sorry, Frenchies. I don't.
Marie Antoinette.
Antoinette, that's the one.
Yeah.
Like, her jewels were buried here, and somebody, oh no, the Knights Templar, along with the Rosicrucians, buried the Ark of the Covenant there. Every week it's something else.
Right.
And every week they're like, oh look, another ox shoe.
Right. And then like 8 years later, it's like, oh, we're right about to find it finally. Like, it just amazes me how they like still can squeeze out a TV series after this amount of time.
They did find the treasure. You know what the treasure is?
The TV show money.
Yeah. Because at the beginning they're like, well, with the one guy is very wealthy, right? They're like, well, all right, we're gonna drill some 6-inch holes, and they're like, well, maybe we'll do it. And every season their budget gets bigger. I'm like, I know why.
Yeah.
Because the TV series last year was good. So.
Right.
All right. Peach D Tony, who's from Australia, says, "Did you know that the guy who demonstrated cholera is caused by water-borne microbes was called Dr. Jon Snow?
I had no idea.
I did not either. And, oh my goodness. Lael comes back with new conspiracy. Jon Snow is a Halifax girl.
It's a Halifax girl.
What's a Halifax girl?
I don't know. That's lingo that I'm not hip to.
It's a thing. Sorry, Lael.
Sorry to ruin your joke.
Yeah. Oh, Claire. Claire on Microraptor says, you mean the real treasure isn't the friends they made along the way?
Well, of course. That's the real treasure. They just can't come out and say it, because then it's like, well, why do we gotta keep watching? We found the treasure.
I know. It's the friendships. Alright. This is great. Alright. It is almost 7 a.m. in England. But in Israel, they're, I don't know, 2 or 3 hours farther ahead. And Manny Karen is in Israel, and I don't know if Manny Karen is just getting up or if Manny Karen is not yet to go to bed. But Manny Karen says for 15 shekels,
Ooh. Did
you know Mary Antoinette never said the cake thing? It was actually said by her, by the queen before her.
I heard that's a thing, but it's like, I don't know, I wasn't there. Like, she could have said it, she could have not have said it. They cut her head off, apparently, so, like, I feel bad for her if she didn't say it.
And I found out, the word translated a little poorly into English. It wasn't actually cake, it's more appropriately translated brioche, which is bread, but it's buttery bread.
Yeah, so let them eat bread.
There it is. Oh my goodness. So here we have Manny Karen in Israel says, I've been up the entire night. And then Round Thinker, who's also in Israel, says, I've been awake for almost 3 hours now.
I'll see you later, Zan.
That's great. Manny Karen is still up. Round Thinker's been awake got up 3 hours ago.
Well, I mean, you keep... Oh, just got up. I was gonna say, if you've been up this whole time, then, you know, the mind can wander if you've been up for a while, and...
Yeah. Yeah, so Round Thinker, he's had, he's got kids, and I think he's got a regular... He was looking for stuff. I don't know, but yeah, he's a busy guy. I think he has a bit different schedule than Manny Karen.
I mean, you seem to have quite the world, like, you got people from, like, England, you got, like, someone from Israel over there.
Yeah, let's see, we've got Gauden's Raver is in Switzerland. We've got Clara Microraptor, I think, is in Sweden.
Okay.
Who else? Yeah, we've got England. Often there's people from the Netherlands that show up.
Is it? I always forget, but, like, is it the conspiracy theory that, like, the Netherlands... Is it Denmark? Like, one of those places allegedly doesn't exist? Because, like, the margin of error for the world of population is, like, one of these countries. You ever hear about that?
I have not heard about that. I've heard flat earthers, and it's not true to my knowledge, say that Australia doesn't exist, but it's turned into a kind of a joke.
Right, right.
Let's see. The Elmeg says I'm in Finland. Same time zone as Manny Karen in Israel. We got East Coast United States. We got Texas. Finland. I'll say so. Repo Sandman is saying Finland might be what you're.
Maybe it is Finland. I remember hearing it some time ago, and it just sort of hit me. Figure this is relevant to bring up.
Yeah, because the Finns. Who would miss the Finns?
Like, what would be there if they weren't there? Would there just be a big hole in the flat Earth?
I suppose, and that might be how you get through to the hollow Earth underneath the flat Earth.
It's all clear to me now.
Another group of them think that you go to the North Pole and there's a hole.
Right.
And you go, like there's a mountain, and there's a portal. You like open the door. You need secret keys to open the door, and then you go in, and then you can go underneath, and then that's where the aliens are. There's like 7 levels of places, and the black hole sun lives under there too, and giant green spews of energy comes out. That's the Aurora Borealis. These people are crazy. You could just go to the North Pole. It's pretty boring. It's just ice.
Right. Just ice. It's really cold. So, you know, if you want to try to risk that, then I guess it's on you. But
I encourage them. Like, go there. No need to bring any food. I'm sure you'll be warm enough. So, just like a light coat. And then have them drop you off, and then walk around for a while until you find the portal.
that'd be a careful what you wish for type of thing.
Go ahead, guys. Give it a shot. There was one that actually thought in 2018 wanted to bring 144,000 flat earthers with him to the North Pole to go through the magic portal. Obviously, that did not happen, but he still wants to do it. So.
Well, I mean, they should document the whole thing.
Yes, live stream it. When you get dropped off, be sure to live stream it through satellites.
Right.
Funny, I think the last guy that I debated here earlier today, he was on vacation at a place in the mountains. I think he was in Colorado. And he's like, he seemed to seem like he wasn't close to any civilization. I'm like, well, how are you getting your internet? And he goes, oh, I think it's from, I don't know, satellites. He might have gotten his internet through satellites.
Just works as well as anything, I guess.
But they say satellites don't exist. That's the funny part.
Oh.
You see, there's a problem.
Right, that's the disconnect.
They're like, space is fake. Oh, well then how are you getting your internet access? From balloons.
Yeah, low altitude, yeah, just spy balloons.
They say that. Emerson Biggins says there are about 100 flurfs with 100,000 YouTube accounts.
Ooh.
Unfortunately, there's too many of them. So I haven't, like I said, I haven't run out. I have had some repeat customers.
Right. Well, I mean, you know, strength in numbers and all of that. What's the saying? Never underestimate the power of, you know, large people. Or stupid people in a large group.
That's it. All right. What is your next game?
My next game. Well, like right now, I'm alternating between this game and a PlayStation 1 RPG called Wild Arms 2.
No.
But like the next one, I'm like really. There's a couple that I'm like looking forward to. Because like well, now I'm gonna go on this huge tirade, but like I'm trying to get a world record in Mega Man 11 right now, but I'm trying to do it like once a week. So like,
what's Mega Man 11 world record that you're trying to get?
So there's this mode in it. It's called the Dr. Light Endless Trial. So like what you do is you have to try to get. There's 30 rooms that repeat, and you gotta just try to get as far as you can without dying. And right now I'm in 3rd place, and I want to get 1st place. But I've been. It's a long haul. It's like a 9-10 hour long attempt. So I've kind of whittled it down to being like, okay, I'll try once a week and see how it goes. So like I'm kind of
over each time.
Yeah, like when I die, it's just kind of like, I'll back to 0 or whatever.
Oh my god.
But it like saves the score. So like that's kind of like my big goal right now, to try to get that.
What was that? There was a documentary about people trying to get high scores in older arcade games like Donkey Kong, Pac-Man.
Oh, like Billy Mitchell?
Yeah, what was the name of that documentary?
I forget.
King of Kong.
Yeah, yeah.
That was awesome. Awesome documentary. These people.
I didn't see the documentary, but I'm familiar with the story.
And the rules for these things are very specific. And of course, this was before digital recording, so they would put VCR tapes on long play, so it's a 6-hour VCR tape on the screen, and they had to be uninterrupted somehow. I don't know, like you'd have to change them, like there was a little break in between,
right,
where you could change them, and they had to certify the machine was like unmodified.
So
they'd have to play constantly. Of course, they had to cut a whiz,
right,
like right there.
Of course.
And they'd play these things, and then the judges would receive stacks of tapes. Like they'd have to, and they're volunteer judges.
Yep.
There's one thing to be a judge, there's one thing to try to get the record by playing the same game for 18 hours straight. There's a whole nother person who is gonna watch that.
Right, volunteer work to boot.
Oh my God. Anyway, that was a crazy documentary. So go watch it, people.
Yeah, King of Kong.
Oh, Aaron Reese's Billy Mitchell's been stripped of most of his titles for cheating.
Yeah, there's like, on that same kind of like, apparently, like, he was going to, like, sue some people. I guess he's fairly sue-happy about it. But there was one picture that was just, like, recently became available online somehow. It's been hidden until recently. But you, like, see him, like, shaking hands with the referee guy. But, like, in the background, you can see, like, the machine. But people that are in the know can see, like, oh, well, this is, like, a modified stick. So, like, it's not an original machine. So it just, like, it completely throws everything, a monkey wrench into the whole thing. I think there's a little more to it than that, but, like, it's the stick's kind of like the proof.
That's, yeah. The nuances. So now, Matt Klein says you need to watch the Carl Jobst documentary on the King of Kong? Is this a documentary?
I think Carl Jobs is actually one of the guys that was getting sued by this guy, because he had been documenting some of, like, the cheating potential and stuff like that. He's a YouTuber.
Oh, a modified joystick.
I think it makes it so you can go, like, instead of being, like, a 4-way, like, up, down, left, right, you can do diagonals, which makes, like, for Donkey Kong, makes certain movements possible that you wouldn't otherwise be able to do. If I understand correctly.
Interesting.
It's just funny to me that's like, yeah, I'm gonna get this record, but I'm also gonna cheat a bunch.
Liquid Flame says, most speedrunners and record setters are cheating. I did watch the Mario, the NES Mario, how they did it. Record run or something.
Like beat the game once really quickly type of thing?
Yeah, who you know, how fast it can be beat.
Right.
And they do things like they count. So the random number generator is a deterministic random number generator. So
yes.
It's seeded based on the clock when the game starts, when the level enters or something like that. So they'll turn on the game, they'll count, so that the random number generator at different points of the thing is going of the game is going to have output the random number that they want. So, like, you know which direction one of the mobs are going to go.
Right.
So that they can time it, and then, even though it's supposed to be random, they know the random number it's going to get. Those are cool.
Yeah, like RNG manipulation stuff. Yeah, some of it blows my mind, just because, like, you know, I'm going to do it the same way this whole way, so when I get to this point, it's guaranteed that, you know, this thing's going to happen. Like, yeah. The dedication is wild.
Yeah, it takes a certain person to care that much. Speaking of that, you're one of these certain people.
Kind of thing.
Trying, what is it, Mega Man 11?
Yeah, the only, like, if you can call it a difference, it's like I'm not so much a speed runner as, like, a marathon runner. Because, like, it's not like I'm trying to do it quickly, I'm just trying to do it for longer. I mean, I'm still insane, like, don't misunderstand me, but, like,
yeah.
it's a different skill set. I can't, like, I've tried speedrunning occasionally, I usually get fed up with it in, like, a half hour. I'm like, damn it, I didn't get the world record immediately, so I quit.
Well, yeah, for a speed run, if the record that you're trying to break is a 3-minute record, well, you'll be done quick. So, do you live stream like the whole? You said it's like 9 hours.
Right. Like, anytime I go for it, I just live stream it. I'm thinking I might have to try to, like, segment it in a way, like, get so far and just be like, okay, that's it for today, pick it up again tomorrow. Like, I might have to resort to that. I speculate that's how the records were gotten anyway. There's no way for me to verify that. Like, the scores are just there. But, like, I want to try to do it in one sitting, if I can. But, like, after, like, 4 hours, my hands are like, okay, what are you doing to me? So, like, that's kind of where the problem lies.
Yeah, and so what? This is a Sega Genesis, or sorry, a Sony PlayStation 1 game?
It's on, like, all the new consoles. So it's the one I'm trying to do it on is for the Nintendo Switch. Because I have the record on PS... Yeah, it's new. It's a new one.
Okay.
So, like, I have the record on PlayStation 4. I have the record on the Xbox. I would have the PC record, but the top score is an obviously hacked score. So, like, whatever. But, like, this other score on the Nintendo Switch, I'm pretty sure is a legit score. It's just a really high number, and I think if I throw myself at it enough times that I'll get it. And I think it'd be neat to, you know, record myself doing that.
This is a good one. Dave Kircher, you'll understand when I read it, says, I've had a few unofficial game records in the past, but I cheat because they're games I work on that aren't released yet.
Oh.
Yeah, he rates games.
Yeah, and then it's like, no one else has got to play it yet, but I got the record.
Have you heard of Portal?
I have heard of Portal. Portal's great. Portal 1, Portal 2. I need to play the multiplayer version of Portal. It got re-released on the Nintendo Switch recently, and I really need to, like, play the multiplayer, because, like, the multiplayer campaign's, like, different from the single-player ones. It's like a puzzle game.
Is it cooperative, like you play with somebody?
Like, there is a mode that is cooperative, otherwise it's just a single-player experience.
Okay.
But no, they're good. They're brain benders. You shoot, you basically just shoot, like, a hole into the, and, like, when you walk through it, like, you shoot 2 holes, but if you do it right, you can, like, keep falling through the portals, and you'll, like, pick up more and more speed, so if you do that, you can, like, make a jump you couldn't normally make, and stuff like that.
Can you go faster than light?
I don't believe so.
Dave, can you add in special relativity so that your mass increases as you keep going? Wait, if you're going down, right? If you have a portal on the floor, a portal on the ceiling, and you're going, right, like this.
Right.
According to special relativity, your mass will increase as you get closer to the speed of light, but you're getting pulled down as proportion to your mass. You go even faster. Gonna have to do some equations on this one.
Yeah, we'll have to figure out how to hack in, like, gaining even more weight as we fall down too, and see if we can break the light barrier.
That's it. And if you do that in a game, is that how you escape into reality, like Tron?
Maybe that's how you got to do it, and we just haven't figured it out yet.
I'm willing to allow Dave Kircher to try.
Well, I would love to hear the findings. Did you manage to escape this mortal realm?
Yeah. Dave, let's do it. Let's see. We got Douglas Messick says, you want to see a game with some cool physics and gravity? Check out Boom blocks on Nintendo Wii.
Boom blocks. Never heard of it. But got some cool physics, I guess.
Do you have all the consoles?
More or less, like I have all the PlayStation 1 through 5. I have an Xbox 360. I don't really use it, but I just bought an Xbox One, like, specifically for, like, the Mega Man thing I was just talking about. And I have all the Nintendo consoles that are, like, from normal Nintendo up to the Switch. But, like, in the Wii, PS3, 360 era, I wasn't really playing a lot.
NES, Super NES, Nintendo 64,
right?
GameCube, Wii,
you got it.
Switch.
There was a Wii U between the Wii and the Switch. It's the one everyone forgets.
Yeah. Well, they just added a U to the end. Anyway,
yeah. Is it the same thing? I don't know.
I can't find my SNES though.
That sucks.
So I think it's lost.
You still have any games for it?
For the SNES?
Yeah.
I think I have a couple kicking around.
I also have, like, the mini SNES, which is basically, like, Nintendo's, like, emulator box that they came out with.
Oh, yeah. Alright, here's an interesting thing that Kitsune Cavalier, I don't know how to pronounce some of these people's names. Sorry if I got it wrong. It says, if you gain mass, you don't fall any faster. Just ask Galileo. Well, we're not talking about Galilean or Newtonian. We're talking about Einsteinian. But the point is, as you approach the speed of light,
right,
and you have an acceleration applied to you, your mass has increased. So all right, that wouldn't work. So the amount of the force is less, right? Because your mass increased, F equals ma. And so you need to rearrange for, you want to know the modification. Anyway, you won't increase that. Oh, and now we got Leslie Rohrer say mass is Lorentz invariant. It does not change with velocity. Wait a second. That's not my understanding. What am I missing, Leslie?
I don't know. This is definitely outside of my field of expertise, I gotta say.
Yeah. See, one of the things, and the reason why I know about this, one of the kind of subset, very small subsets of flat earthers say that gravity happens because the flat Earth dirt pizza is accelerating upwards at 9.8 meters per second squared. And if you do the math using Newtonian and Galilean math, before a year is up, you reach the speed of light. But according to relativity, you can accelerate at a fixed rate indefinitely, and within your reference frame, you never actually reach the speed of light. It's outside of your reference frame, it's a different thing, and that's actually the force applied is modified by the mass, and so you don't actually ever reach the speed of light. The amount of change of acceleration to external observer is different to the person inside the frame. So there you go.
Isn't time supposed to, slow down if you're in light speed?
Time is different for the observer in an accelerated frame.
Yeah.
As well. So, yeah, there's a flat earther that thinks that he debunked relativity by just cherry picking quotes from Einstein. He doesn't understand any of it. He just cherry picked quotes, and therefore thinks that he debunked Einstein. That's what they do. And all of his followers, they're like, oh, he's so smart. He debunked Einstein. Like, no, he doesn't actually understand any of it. So, that's how they do.
Well, I mean, it's definitely different when you're just kind of like, preaching something that you don't know about to like an echo chamber, and it's like, see how much I know.
Exactly, yeah. And unlike people that have jobs where they have to apply actual physics, and then something gets built on it, and then if it doesn't work, there's a problem, right? They have accountability for the stuff they do. They don't have any accountability. They can say whatever garbage crap they say. His followers are like, oh, you're so smart, here, money, and that's it. He yet another month, he doesn't need to get a job doing something productive. So that's it.
But what's the fun in that?
I know. To my knowledge, I think that his wife works and he does not, and they just had a kid.
Oh.
Could be wrong on the details. It's inferred from things that he said. So anyway, one thing, let's see, how do I got 167. Excuse me. If anybody in my audience here, dear viewers here, I am looking for somebody with experience, not just a desire, but somebody with experience writing software in Google Sheets. It's so the keyword is transcontinental triangulation and the American arc of the parallel. If you're interested and that describes you, send me a message. I was gonna say it at the beginning of the stream, but I forgot. Anyway,
Yeah.
it's a secret project.
Hacking the
All right,
Google
well-
Sheets.
What's that?
Hacking the Google Sheets
Absolutely.
from within.
It's not hacking though. It's I've got a whole bunch of data that has been entered. Some people have helped me enter this data, and now that we need to do some cross-referencing of the data, and it's rather tedious and kind of error-prone. But if there was software written to do it, it would be less error-prone, and it would be very fast. So anyway, that's what I'm looking for. It's kind of a specific thing. I write software, so I'm like I could do it, but I have so many things that I want to do on this, and I want to give an opportunity to somebody to help. So
I see. I don't know the first thing about writing anything.
ooh, we've got Chris Hoffman says, I'm a data mancer in tricks, and then in parentheses sheets. That sounds like it's the right thing. I don't quite know. Anyway, send me a DM if that describes you and you're interested. So, but what I'm gonna do, Mega Harv. How are you, Mega Harv? What is that?
How? Oh, I'm doing lovely. I'm just doing my thing.
Your name.
Oh
Harv.
yeah, Mega Harv. You got it.
But how did that come to be?
Oh, well, like, well, back in the day when it was still, like, gaming related, because I went, like, my name, has Harvey in it, so I'm like, I just used Harv as, like, my internet handle for the longest time. But then when I was on Game FAQs, I did, like, a trivia, like, I was in a trivia group, and we used AOL Instant Messenger to do, like, trivia, but, like, in order to join that, I'm like, well, Harv's taken. So then I just started guessing random stuff, and I'm like, oh, well, Mega Harv, and that wasn't taken. And it's just been my internet handle ever since.
All right. And what's the name of this orange tabby?
Oh, that's Speedy. He's my roommate.
I also have an orange tabby named Turtle.
Oh, okay.
Instead of Speedy.
This guy's super friendly. How about yours?
Yes. He likes to lay on you and then purr.
Oh, yeah, that sounds about right. He's good for that.
Like if you just go sit on the couch, there he is, gonna lay on you.
Right.
So.
He's like, you look like you need me to rub my face on your face, so here I go.
Or the other end.
Right.
Would you like me to put that end in your face? Here it is. No, thank you.
It's like, no, thanks, but no thanks.
All right, well, Mega Harv, I'm going to wrap up here. It's been great talking to you. Thank you for you know, popping into an unknown chat with somebody.
Yeah, no, it was fun doing, you know, just a spontaneous, you know, raid, like, interview out of nowhere. It's like, I don't know where this is gonna lead, but let's see how it goes. But no, thanks for popping in and chatting for a bit.
People in my chat, give a thumbs up to his video if you'd like to. I think you'd very much appreciate it if you subscribe to him.
I would definitely appreciate it.
It costs you nothing.
Right.
So,
and for those of you in my, like, I'm sure I've been horribly ignoring my chat, and I apologize, chat. But, like, in case you guys are just joining and don't know, this is MC Toon. It's MC Toon Live, correct?
Yeah, but I have 2 channels, and so the other channel is not live.
Okay. But if you guys are interested, be sure to check them out.
Yeah, my other channel is Conspiracy Tunes.
Okay.
Tunes is spelled with a Z, so I kind of debunk conspiracy stuff there. Anyway, Harv's link is in the live chat here. I'll put it in the actual video description. Harv, thanks a lot for joining.
Yeah, my pleasure.
I wish you all the success in getting that world record on Mega Man 11.
Thank you, thank you. You have fun trying to debunk the rest of the flat earthers on this Earth. Whatever shape it may be.
Yes, a cube. Definitely a cube. All right, man. We'll see you.
All right.
We'll see you later.
Take care.
All right, bye.
Bye.
All right, people. Well, that was good. That was fun.
All right. Well, sorry, folks, if that was weird for you. But no, I thought that was, you know, interesting change of pace. Had the raid, had a spontaneous raid. I don't normally get a spontaneous raid being like, do you want to do an interview right now? So I'm like, yeah, sure, let's do it. So, hey, Michael Murrow. I don't know who all I ignored in the chat. Nick, are you here? It's around, yay, there's Nick. Mark, T-Roy, welcome back. So yeah, sorry everybody, like I know normally I'm not so disconnected from the chat, but it's kind of hard for me to balance chat with an ongoing interview, but like, I hope that was interesting to somebody. But no, I'm also under the impression that the stream was, or like the vocals were echoing. I apologize for that. This will be a memorable stream for sure. Yeah, like that was different for sure. Yeah, take some free publicity when you can. Hey, Matt Klein, how you doing? Oh, here from Toon's channel, big gamer myself. Right on, right on. So yeah, I hope you, but yeah, let's at least get out of this dungeon here. This is past 3 o'clock now, like, how long was I chatting there? That was a while. Sound was fine, okay, only slight echo. I'll have to watch it back afterwards. Maybe I should upload that as, like, a separate thing. Oh, good, yeah, tunes are good. No, I enjoyed that chat. Wasn't so bad. Kind of killed the FF vibe. Yeah, but nice to chat with the Raiders. Yeah, no, I totally get how it, like, kills the FF vibe, but yeah, it was just something different. I appreciate it. Just, you know, random. It was random enough that it's like, you know what? Let's just chat with this random dude. I mean, he came in here and brought, like, dozens of people, too, so it's like, well, let's do it. Great timing. You set up to reveal a Rubik's Cube on your shirt. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you guys cube around. Yeah, I have, like, this old, like, 80s neon, like, acid trail shirt that I got from Value Village. Hey, T-Roy, thank you for the $3 super chat, my man. Rock on, dude. Rock on. Gave him a subscribe. Right on, see? Notice any differences yet in the game? Yeah, there's quite a few different ones. You, heading out, T-Roy? If so, thanks for stopping by. Much as I enjoyed the pleasant surprise, ran a little long for my taste. Fair enough, RCD. I mean, especially for, you know, like, an impromptu thing. I don't blame you for feeling that way. But I enjoyed myself. Hope it wasn't... Like, I mean, you told me how you felt about it, so... I was wondering if he thought... I was wondering that, too. It's like, are they expecting me to argue for Flat Earth? Because I'm not going to do that. Let me... I am all out of sorts here, so give me a second. This. Okay, so I gotta I gotta turn the sound back down. I've been a mess this entire stream. Like, when it started, I was a mess. Then we had, like, such a huge turnout for the stream. Then we had an impromptu interview. This is quite the stream. So I'm pretty sure I'm gonna stream this game again tomorrow, Final Fantasy IV Ultima. Speedy, come up. Come up, buddy. Buddy. Harv doesn't know what to think. No, I'm definitely all out of sorts. No, I didn't mind that, though. I thought it was... I enjoyed that chat, so... Thanks for putting... Hey, no, it was fine. I don't mind the... Don't mind the, you know, the, what do you call it? The surprise interview. Okay, so where were we? Okay, so right now, some new stuff in this. There's a bestiary. Speedy's throwing stuff on the floor. Hey, Just a Messenger. Thanks for the $1.99 super chat. Yeah, great chat with dude. Got a sub and a thumbs up. Hey, thank you, Just a Messenger. I'm glad to hear that some Atoons guys are like, hey, I like this Mega Harv guy. So I appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoyed the chat. Subs, so I'm a bit of a monster. Oh, we get some monsters through here every so often, so it's all good. Yeah, 89 likes. Yeah, we got a monstrous amount of likes tonight. It's rare that, like, 91, like, I could probably count on one hand the number of times I've had an active stream with this many likes. Like, this is crazy. Yeah, have a good night, Just the Messenger. Thanks for stopping in. But yeah, I am here from, Sunday to Thursday, streaming generally, so feel free to stop by anytime. I mean, you can stop by anytime I'm not live, but I won't be here, I won't be responding, but anytime I'm streaming, feel free. Come on by, like all Canadians. Well, by law, we have to be polite. Okay, see if I can get back in order here. We should at least be able to finish off this dungeon at least. So yeah, you get the fat chocobo in the menu. Showed up the bestiary. Cecil has 2 swords. Like, he dual wields. We also have all this other info. Yeah, Harv is also cool if you show up at the grocery store. He's sad and strike up a conversation. Well, like, to be honest, like, if you were, like, on a stream, like, if you showed up and I was like, dude, I watch your streams, I'd be like, hey, and I'd probably have a nice chat. If you were to, like, walk up to me and start, like, trying to lick my armpit or something, I might have words, but... I've been subscribed for quite a while. Oh, cool. Cool snackable tomato, thank you. I think I either came across your channel through... Oh, yeah, okay, Chadley or N-Addict. Yeah, maybe. It was fun, like the vibe here, UK guy. So yeah, so might not be here... Oh, you're a UK guy. Might not be here often. Probably give the VODs a watch, at least. Appreciate it, Ross. Give it a shot. Yeah, like, usually I stream until about, like, 4 o'clock my time, so, like, in about a half hour, but... Yeah, by all means, feel free to pop in if you're up. Otherwise, hope you enjoy the videos. The on-demand videos. Thank you for the lard, Khalif Lego Games. Harv doesn't stream less than 4 hours. Yeah, 4-6 days a week. Appreciates and responds to all in chat. I mean, I try to. That's why I love him. Yeah. We love him. Okay, I'm good. Yeah, no worries, T-Roy. Appreciate you coming back. Appreciate the super chats. You have yourself a good night. Yeah, I do try to stream pretty on the regular, so... What did I do? Okay. How many fan encounters have you had when a fan asks you to lick your armpit? None that the gag order will allow me to talk about. I have to lick Harv's armpits when there's ever a meetup. That was like totally a Like a Dragon reference. Okay, so let's save it again. Let's do a hard save. Well, okay, I saved over this. Yeah, Coda's a mod, right, so we have to listen. I do, I have a lot of short videos as well. I have like over 400. So I mean, if you're into short videos, I got tons of them. Tons and tons. I've been doing them since October of 2020. Are they really growing tomatoes in space right now? Both a psychological experiment as well as see how we do it in microgravity. The beast is below. Find the deodorant, leaves my tongue a bit dry. Midday cotton mouth. Well, I'll make sure to have some nice sweaty armpits for you, so then you won't have to worry about it. Then you'll have nice, moist lips. Can confirm space tomatoes. That's interesting. I wonder, like, how they're... Like, I'm sure the shape will be different. If I remember correctly, the flans in this game... Oh, that actually drains them. The flans in this game are weak to the color magic that they are. That looks to still be the case. Yeah, Final Fantasy on the Super Nintendo Entertainment System, the good old days. The Final Fantasy games, yeah, were on Nintendo systems. Yeah, salty, yeah, like bar pretzels. Yeah. See how people aboard the ISS feel about being able to eat the fresh tomatoes in space. Yeah, fat is the flavor. The juicier, the better. So we will continue to do stuff. Oh, a toadger. It's like a toad ogre. I told you what. I like that format, just kind of being like, I'm gonna find I'm gonna jump into the stream and ask for a random interview. I find that interesting. You know, I've actually barely ever played randomizers. I've played maybe... I played a little bit of an Earthbound randomizer in my spare time. That's about it. I don't have anything against them, I just never really got into them. Yeah, more like a toad tiger. Yeah, with those stripes. Toady the tiger. He's great. Final Fantasy IV good. Yeah, it's a good entry. It's a pretty good, like, if you're looking for... It's not a bad one to, like, jump into. Because, like, to try to play any of the first NES ones, like, for that to be your first Final Fantasy, it's kinda rough. I mean, 6 is a good jumping in point. But 4 is also a good one. Oh, FF6 Worlds Collide. That's a randomizer, isn't it? Yeah, open world randomizer. It lets you customize the sprites, right on. As well as the abilities. Last year, I actually did Final Fantasy 6 T-Edition, as well as... we got a bestiary, this guy. As well as... Return of the Dark Sorcery. But no, I've heard of Worlds Collide, I just haven't played it. But it could be worth a gander. Yeah, everyone loves Earthbound, especially me. Big Earthbound fan here. Earthbound, Mother 3. Fingers crossed we'll get a Mother 3 on the Switch Online. Yeah, 4 is where the formula, yeah, for Final Fantasy was essentially developed. Yeah, this is kind of where they started to turn the corner, too, on being more than, like, fixed turn-based with, like, the ATB meter and everything. Yeah, dove into it head first, too. Well, I figured, you know, what the hey, either it'll... If it goes that badly, I'll just, you know, end the call or whatever. I thought it went fairly smoothly, I'm kind of, like, pretty pleased with how that went. Get lit, yo. Oh, that just... Oh, we have the blood sword. That's... No, okay, yeah. The blood sword's why we're... absorbing health. I don't know, for some reason. Do you... I forget, do you like Dragon Quest at all? Because, like, I find, like, if... Like, I totally get it if you're not a fan of, like, the basic sort of, like, turn-based style. Like, I know it's not for everybody. I love it to death, though. Chrono Trigger's fantastic. Fantastic game. Definitely big Chrono Trigger fan here. I'm constantly saying that I want to see a Chrono Trigger HD 2D, like how like Live Alive was remade and like Octopath Traveler graphics. I want to see the Dragon Quest storyline's really hard to follow though. They're all pretty long too. Hey, we got a wizard hat. I bet that's a uncommon drop. Put that on our girl here, Ridja. Ridja. Yeah, raised by 11. Yeah, that was pretty good. How rare was that? What did I even fight? I don't even remember what I was fighting. We'll find out. Wasn't them. Those drop cursed rings, that makes sense. No, seriously, what did I just find? Oh, these guys. Okay, so yeah, we got a rare drop. Whatever that means. Yeah, SNES Mario RPG is also really good. I haven't played it in a while, but I want to do a short series on it. Yeah, SNES had great RPGs. I like PlayStation for RPGs, like pound for pound. If that's the right turn of phrase. There was just so many more RPGs on PlayStation. That there's a lot of good ones, like Suikoden 2 is one of my favorites. That's like one of my all-time favorites. But I also love Breath of Fire. All of them. They're all good. Yeah, then they had the... Well, the guy that did the 3D Chrono Trigger, I'm pretty sure they worked for, like, IDOS or something. But yeah, it just kind of boggles my mind that they're like, you know what? We're not gonna make this game, but neither can you. We got one Hermes. There's the Octopath Mammoth. Yeah, Star Ocean 2. Do I like Seiken Densetsu? I haven't really played them. The only one that I technically played was Secret of Evermore. Like, I played a little bit of Mana, Secret of Mana, and I did the demo of Trials of Mana, but I've never really, like, gave them a fair shake. I never, like, I played Dark Cloud 1 and it didn't click with me. Then I heard, since I started streaming, that Dark Cloud 2 has, a golf minigame in it, and now I'm more interested in it. Ever tried the Atelier series? Mana... Chemia? No, I haven't heard of that one. I played, like, I don't know, like an hour of one of the Atelier games, and it didn't jive with me for whatever reason. Yes, they'll sit on game licenses, yeah, just to save the title for whatever, yeah. If they ever want to make a gold... Or, I'm sorry, like a mobile game, or... You know, a pachinko machine or whatever. But yeah, I never really gave Atelier a fair shake. Did we? Yeah, Toe Biter. We did. But I mean, it's been probably like 20 years since I played it, so I don't know, maybe I'd like it now. Atelier, thank you. Can't hear Wizard Hat without thinking puts on robe and Wizard Hat. Is that an 8-bit theater thing? What's that from? Mainline Final Fantasy games take place in their own world, yeah, but are all main games in the same universe? I think it's been, like, retroactively fit to be the case. Like, I think they retroactively made Final Fantasy X be a prequel to 7, technically. But, like, that wasn't the plan when they made 7, they just got afterwards were like, you know, it'd be funny if we made it, like, the same universe. Silent Hill Pachinko, yeah, real terrifying sitting in a room of screaming ball bearings and neon. I mean, it is, like... terrifying in its own way. I think Rydia, we're gonna... I don't know if we'll Lamau stomp the Octomammoth, but it probably just won't be weak to lightning. We'll see. Anyway, we're gonna do that. I have World of Final Fantasy. I've never played it though. It comes. Octopussy. The Octomam. Here we go. Okay, well first, we have to analyze it so it's in the bestiary. Most importantly. Let's do eat. Classic trolling from the ancient internet. Oh, a guy would troll chat rooms. Oh, for people wanting to cyber. Gotcha. Hey, baby. Wanna cyber? Yeah, Ultros's cousin. Don't tease the octopus, kids. 3250. So each leg has... Weak against... Also weak against dark. We'll hit him with dark then. I'll prefer... Final Fantasy V is kind of underrated in the West. Because we only got it when Anthology came out, so I don't think that it got, like, the fair shake that other ones got. Okay, let's call Rama to the stand. But yeah, the job system... I feel like Final Fantasy V was Final Fantasy III done right. Like the NES 3. Not Final Fantasy 3. Final Fantasy 3. So okay, that isn't that busted. If anything, that's not really ideal. Let's use a regular healing. I could use a Zeus Rage, but I won't. ASL. Is that like some sort of perv code? I feel like I should know what that means. Oh, got it back before then. Emulated... Oh, a fan-translated version of it. Right on. Another Rama. Yeah. Well, Final Fantasy VII put... Not only did Final Fantasy VII, like, put Final Fantasy on the map, it kind of put RPGs on the map. Like, yeah, like, I played RPGs before that, but they... It kind of did a lot of heavy lifting for getting it into the mainstream. Oh yeah, I've been... Like, my brother was into RPGs, so that's kind of what got me into them. Hit him with... Make him feel the Bane pain. What? Do you have revive? Yeah, you do. Yeah, Final Fantasy Chrono Trigger. Love Chrono Trigger. Back to full health. Just gotta not use Bane with that, apparently. I can actually use Warp, I shouldn't. Fight. Turn him into a toad. Good job, you're cutting his arms off. It's slowing down, because you cut its arms all off of it. Cut all his arms off of his arms. So is the game also echoing? I need to figure that out for, like, whatever the deal is with... the backend for XSplit. I've played... Yes, I've played all the Phantasy Stars now. Well, 1, 2, 3, and 4. I've only beaten 3 and 4. I was gonna play the Phantasy Star 1 remake on the Switch, but then I just didn't. And I don't know why. Oh yeah, you have, Osmos. Zelda count as an RPG franchise? Depends who you ask. The only one I would really consider an RPG, per se, is, Zelda 2. Like the side-scrolling one, because it had, like, the level-ups and stuff. But, like, I'm not, like, a RPG gatekeeper, really. Like, an RPG for me usually needs, like, level-ups and preferably, excuse me, like a turn-based battle system or something to this effect. Callum or Sum, how you doing? Yeah, adventure, technically. I mean, however you want to slice it. Yeah, more like an action RPG, if anything. Oh, playing FF1. Oh, right on. Haven't finished it yet. Okay, new with FF. Final Fantasy 1, your first one? No echo on the... Oh, okay, cool. Wonder why Zoom was echoing, though. There we go. Are we gonna get some super rare thing? Restart! No, I won't do that. Let's hurry to damn seeing. It's past this waterfall. That damn seeing. Octo. Enjoys beating up old men and small children. It's true. So you can get a Blitz Whip. Very rarely. Lit Bolt. Zeus Rage. I appreciate the stat breakdown. I think it was him coming through your voice microphone, then back up. Maybe. That's like... Oh, that might have been it. Maybe I just need to have a pair of headphones for... I mean, I can't imagine stuff like that's gonna happen too often, but like, I should maybe have some headphones just in case. An RPG platform game? Like, I would consider, like, Zelda 2 kind of like that. Or, like, Xanadu. Or do you mean, like, a 3D type of thing? Rogue Legacy? Oh, I get that confused with Rogue Galaxy. Let's save the game again. I think maybe if you do, like, the pause glitch thing, you might be able to bypass that, but I'm not sure. Oh, nice. Oh, giant fan of Earthbound. Hell yeah. That's what got me into it. Oh no, let's hurry! But first, let's do this random battle. And we're still all damaged, and maybe I should heal in case there's a surprise waiting for me. Yeah, S-Force gets it. I actually played Terraria Christmas Day. I haven't gone back to it, but not because I disliked it, I just didn't for some reason. I generally have that for a reason, it's like... I played this game. Didn't go back to it, why? I don't know. Because I have like 12 different things I want to play at any given time, and... stuff gets away on me. So let's use a tent. Let's save it again. I have saving on the brain. Very odd that you don't level up. Oh yeah, your equipment does. Oh, anything by Atlas? Can you give me Tensai, Disgaea? I've played Disgaea 1 and 2. Never played an SMT, I've played Persona 5 though. Prince Edward. They have an island named after him near where I live. So I can't talk to the fire, it seems. Love Terraria. I have hundreds of hours in that game. It was fun when I played it, I just didn't go back to it. There's no reason why I can't just pick it up every so often. Oh, Hyperdimension Neptunia. I've never played any of them. Sounds like they'd be funny. But I've never really given them a fair shake. You spoony bard! Anna! You're that bard, you did this. You spoony bard. Have a good night, everyone. You too, Mark. Thanks for stopping in. You swindler. Please listen. You spoony bard. There it is. You knew that line had to stay in. Oh, yeah. Yeah, excited for Mother 2 Deluxe to come out so I can make the difficulty. Yeah, normal, because I find it really hard. It's gonna have, I think, 4 difficulty settings? Somehow? But no, the great thing about the difficulty settings in Mother 2 Deluxe is, like, if you load the save from... Like, if you boot the game up and load the save that way, you can change the difficulty on the fly. So, like, if you play it on an easier mode and decide that you want to make it more difficult, you can. If you try to play it on a harder mode, it's too hard, you can change it to an easier difficulty. Anna, are you alright? What does man do to you? Father, Edward is the Prince of Damcian. He disguised as a bard to visit me in Kaipo. Forgive me for running away, but I love Edward. We're about to leave to ask your blessing on a marriage. When Golbez bombed the castle from the Red Wings. Who is Golbez? I don't know. Why did they do this? They're after the fire crystal. Anna shielded me from their arrows. I don't know why, but I've had like 7 instances where I'm like, did I catch a typo? And it's like, no, I'm just not reading this correctly. I don't know why I keep doing that. You love him that much? I do, but I love you too, Father. Oh, Edward. No, Anna, stop it. You have the life spell, Tella. The hell are you doing? Cast the life spell. Who is Golbez? She's struck by a smooth criminal. She must have been. Several of them. Yeah, words is a hard, yeah. Those damn words, they're always getting in the way. Trying to talk when I want to talk. I've never... Have I played Willow? I don't think I have. I know I've seen it. It looks like a action RPG type of thing. I forget, is it even based on the movie? I seem to remember it looking okay. But no, I don't think I've really played it. Yeah, he's got to conserve MP. All I know is he's gathering the crystals using the Red Wings, sob. Willow is fun, Ioma. Might make it a little harder, because sometimes it's too easy. I mean, just play it at whatever difficulty you're happy with. That's fine. Yeah, that's where Spoony Bar got his name. Oh yeah. Curse you, Golbez. Coming to avenge my daughter. Good old Spoony one. As long as it's not made by LJN. I actually, like... I guess this might be a hot take, but Maximum Spider-Man versus... Spider-Man and Venom Maximum Carnage. Even though it's made by LJN, I like it. I'm not going to say that about any other LJN game, but I like that one. Hey, Mateo, thank you for being a Speedy supporter for 4 months, Mateo. Good news and bad news. Oh, oh, you got a mild ear infection. That's no good. Oh, good news and bad news. Bad news is I have to wake up early because of the meds, or 3 times a day. That is bad news, having to wake up early. My heart goes out to you, Mateo. I'm sorry to hear that you have to wake up early, but the good news is you have a mild ear infection, so... You'll just have to drop some lard in there. Cheer you right up. Is the dialogue broken, or am I not reading it right? I think the dialogue's okay, it just... Sometimes stuff is hyphenated. I'm having that problem with this, like, I'll read it and be like... But then I read it again, I'm like, no, that's grammatically correct. I don't know what it is. I don't get it. Willow is surprisingly good. Played through it several times. Lightly movie-based, okay, it's an older NES game. Oh, middle ear infection. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, I hope you get that fixed up sooner than later. You're probably gonna... Oh, right behind the eardrum. That's hurting. Well, I mean, you'll probably have to take the drops, you know, for a couple of weeks, but... If I understand correctly, you want to make sure that you take them all the way through, even if your ears stop hurting, just to make sure that all the infection's gone. Oh, I've done 2 streams on Mother, like Mother's Earthbound Zero, like Mother 1, Earthbound Beginnings, whatever you want to call it. I haven't done any short videos on it, though. I do need to make some short videos on it. But no, I have streamed it a couple of times. One time back in, like, 2018. And another time, as actually the same day that it was released on... Switch Online. Yeah, next to Middle Earth. Yeah, just under the eye. Well, like, messes with your balance and everything, ear infections. Yeah, right up there, yeah, with back pain and toothaches. Yeah, no fun. But yeah, I love the whole Mother series, they're all good. Mother 1 is the one that needs, like, a modernization the worst, because it's got a lot of the annoyances that 80s RPGs had, but still good, it's still got some charm. I used to get an ear infection every Easter, really. Like clockwork when I was a kid. Every year till I was 8 or 9. Weird. Go to bed the night before, I knew I would wake up with an ear infection. That's awfully mean of the Easter Bunny to do that to you. Oh yeah, tongue blister, yeah, no fun. Any kind of mouth inflammation. Yeah, Breath of Fire was localized by Square for Capcom, yeah, but Capcom's own localization of Breath of Fire 2 was so stupid. It's hilariously bad. Almost like not even hilariously, it's just kind of bad. Gonna test out a PS3 emulator. Yeah, good luck, Snackable Tomato. Hope it works seamlessly for you. You're a grown-up, Edward. I lost my mom and I'm not gonna cry anymore. You tell, Edward. I know, I'm just a coward, but I don't care. I'm staying here with Anna. What are you gonna do? Hiya! Like Miss Piggy. Hiya! You're not the only one suffering. I'm sure Anna would want you to help those who do. I'm Mega. I'm looking for a sand ruby to help my ill friend in Kaipo. You need... me? Yes, you. Your friend sounds important. You shouldn't lose a loved one. PC should be able to handle it. 64 GB of RAM, NVIDIA. Yeah, you should be okay. Yeah, this game was clearly made in Japan. I had an infection before that got me very sick, yeah, then got cured later on. Then a day later it went away. Currently trying to get the... oh my goodness. I don't know if you can get to level 99 in Mother 1. I want to say that, like, the max... I might be getting this no. Maybe you can. I thought you could only get to, like, level 50 or something. I could be totally wrong about that. But, I mean, either way, best of luck. Right, yeah, you're on Switch, so you can't speed it up. Oh, Mother 1 is, like, such a, like, double speed for the encounters. Is lovely. Sand ruby is made from the secretions of the antlion when it lays its eggs. Yeah, Japanese exposition, yeah, isn't exactly subtle. Yeah, it's over 9,000! The nest is across the shoals. You can use the hovercraft to cross them. And also return to Kaipo. Bard Edward joined. Alright, Bard Edward. No holes, Bard Edward. As they call him. As I call him. I should have taken all of Tella's stuff, but... I might have also fought a boss, I wasn't sure. Goodbye, Anna. You know she's dead, because she actually faded away. We have the hovercraft. But I think I want to go back in here and... I think there's some treasures I can get still. Oh yeah, you're close then. Ninten 46, Anna 44, Lloyd 42. Yeah, so if max level is 50, which it may not be, I'm actually not sure. But if it is, you're almost there. Let's drink out of this pot of pee. Cover HP and status. Blocked by thick ice. MP restored. Yeah, it's actually pea colored. Well, that's just, you know, where they go. It's the pot you piss in. Maybe this is the thing? I don't know. Save the game. There we go. Watchtower is badly damaged. It's not safe to go up now. Wonder if we'll be able to go back here later. We'll have to routinely come back here and see. Let's get a little bit of stuff set up here. This has been the craziest stream, like, seriously. Craziest stream in recent memory. Oh, well, what's over there? For a variety of different reasons. Yeah, well, let's do this then. Lloyd levels up immediately, yeah, as soon as I say that. Drink out of a pot of pee. Are these guys insane? I mean, you do what you gotta do when you gotta recover your HP and status. Basement. Actually, I can move my chat window back now. Well, I can't see the pathway. Not that I really need to. We received a wooden and a fire. Edward, get in the back row. Get in the back row where you belong. Oh yeah, what does... I never did look at what the ruby ring did. That didn't accomplish anything. Yeah, raises magic, I think. Only RPGs I know that don't have level 99 for the max is Undertale and Amori. I know various, like, early Dragon Quests you can't get to level 99. But it kind of became the standard after a while. Okay. Why is that a thing? I wonder if that's just, like, a weird artifact from this just being a ROMHack, or what? Not a mid potion. Oh, played Dragon Warrior when I was like 5, was hooked on turn-based games. Oh yeah, hell yeah, from then on. Oh yeah, FF7 Remake, the max level is 50, that's right. Oh, and at least the first South Park game, the max level's like 15 or something. South Park Stick of Truth. The Fractured But Whole, I think, it also is a low level. Yeah, no, I like Undertale. Undertale's where half my subscribers came from. But I like the game anyway. Other stuff I can find here? Let's look around a bit more. Oh yeah, in Disgaea, where yeah, you can just level up until you're blue in the face. That's the thing about this, too, because it's, you know, this ROMHack, there might be stuff hidden anywhere that wasn't around previously. And the bonus dungeon FF5 Advanced doesn't take that long to get to 99. Yeah, Dragon Warrior, I love Dragon Warrior. It's a great series. The only one I haven't beaten that's not 10, Dragon Quest 10, is 3. Oddly. I've barely played Dragon Quest 3. But when the HD 2D comes out, I will play it. Let's go back to Kaipo and get stuff. Let's get set up here a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, I forget. I haven't played Disgaea since, I don't know, over a decade. It's been a long time now. I gotta go to school, sadly, so bye. Yeah, no worries. Callum or some. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good one at school. Hope to catch you later. Let's get a dreamer thing. Oh yeah, and then there was like the whole like voting thing. Do I want another one of these? No. I'll just leave it. So we have flans in the next area. I should buy more regular potions. More plain Jane potions, as they say. Yeah, and then if your vote gets denied, if you're strong enough, you can just beat up the judges, I think. Or like the senators or whatever. I actually really like Dragon Warrior 4. I just didn't play a lot of 3. Yeah, characters probably do so much damage it fills the screens with numbers. Yeah, practically. Yeah, the item world, everything starts going kind of haywire. You're playing anime. You start doing like Dragon Ball Z power level numbers worth of damage. Let's go. I don't even think I fully scoped this area out, or did I? We're gonna now. We're gonna try now. Yeah, Edward is the Magikarp of the Final Fantasy universe. Way more accurate than it should be. I think that's pretty well right on the money. Yeah, around 100 million. I remember hearing about, like, Uber Prinny Ball. I don't know which Disgaea they're in. I like RPGs that use lower numbers, though. I get what you're saying, because, like, there's also the certain aspect where it's like, oh, like, you know, I was doing 1 damage, but now I'm doing 2 damage, and then by the end of the game, like, Paper Mario is a good example of it. Where if you do, like, 50 damage, it's like, oh my god, like, you're a world beater. Like, don't miss that attack that does 50 damage, because you might split the world in half. Whereas with games where it's like, you're doing millions of damage, like, the numbers kind of become meaningless. Let's wander around for a minute. See if we can't bestiary up our bestiary up. If there's even any new enemies to fight here. Why is the series called Final Fantasy? It certainly wasn't the final one. Yeah. Well, yeah, DBZ Kakarot. Well, I mean, if you're doing in a Dragon Ball game, it kind of comes with the territory. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna find much new here, so let's just proceed. Looking forward to the new Deltarune when it comes out. What was that? Mini solar flare. I want to say you can shrink the tiny mages. Fell asleep. It doesn't feel asleep, just fell asleep. I feel asleep. Well, let's see if there's any new enemies over on, you know, this part of the map. Before we go in here. Before we go in the dungeon. Let's wipe out the imps. Bam. Ooh, mid potion. Let's fix Rydia's tiny problem. Yeah, fishing for acronyms, yeah, FFs. FFS. Correct. Yeah, then Mozilla. Whoa, whoa, Mozilla. Is that Blue Oyster Cult? The Godzilla song? I'm the guy that played Guitar Hero, you think I would remember, but I think that was Blue Oyster Cult. I believe. Well, it's looking like it's gonna be a lot of the same enemies here. We'll do one more fight for good measure. Oh yeah, and I can run on the world map. I totally forgot. Can I run in the hovercraft? No. Well, that makes sense. It is Blue Oyster Cult, thank you. I couldn't remember off the top of my head. I'm like thinking, I don't think it's Edward Winter. My poor brain. Cuckoo Kachoo. You are the walrus? Oh yeah, salve. Isn't that like, I think that heals everybody for the price of one potion. I forget if he, like, cuts it into... Well, now I want to see. I have to use salve, though. Salve! I'm not convinced I should have done that. Oh well, whatever. Get him. I mean, okay. Oh, that's like the sap, I think. I believe. I wish I was the walrus. Oh my goodness. Save. Let's save again. and save again. Yeah, more of an Eggman. Yeah, I was trying to think. It's like, what's that other line? I am the walrus. Yeah, I am the Eggman. Cuckoo, Kachu. Uses my highest level potion. Okay, to cure everyone. I mean, that's not awful. So I'm gonna save the game. And like, oh my good god, this has been like the craziest stream. Like 40 new members, huge donations, impromptu live stream interview. This has been a wild stream. But it is my bedtime. So I will wrap things up. But like, oh my god, everybody, thank you for joining for this Final Fantasy IV Ultima live stream. I will be back to play this again tomorrow. I originally was gonna do Wild Arms 2 tomorrow. But like, I think I'm just gonna play this again tomorrow, because like, you guys seem to be really digging it, so... So yeah, thanks for stopping by, and thanks to MC Toon for the impromptu live stream interview. Yeah, gotta check him out and just watch some of his stuff. Yeah, out of the comfort zone. It was fun though, something different. I don't mind a little change up. So yeah, thanks again everyone. Don't forget the lard, and I'll see you next time. If not before then. But yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow, around the same time, so hope to see you then.